So, hello everyone here on the Twitch streams and later on in YouTube as well. And welcome back to some more of Psychonauts 2, where we can next, I guess, go into Lucy's mind with this lovely machine of ours. However, I was thinking that we could at least check wherever, because the supply chest I know where it is, but I have no idea where the one side challenge card is, so it could be kinda nice to try to find if possible. So I could try to quickly check if I can see it, and I could check if I can go anywhere else in the map, considering at least got this machine sort of working, but probably can't. My assumption is that we have to go there, and we can only go extremely late game then back into the other areas. Hello, Sotentenho, and I think I forgot to write to you in Steam the answer, but I'll write after this stream then. Just write me again so that I remember. And yeah, but welcome to stream. Hope you otherwise have had a good weekend. Sorry for the cancellation of those plans that you were having otherwise this evening.
I can't leave.
Yep.
Now. They need my help here.
It is unfortunate that we can't go anywhere else, though. But let me check quickly if I can see where I could have missed a card.
Yep.
I have no idea where it could be, to be honest, but can at least try to check quickly. Hello, Scrub welcome to stream for you too. Hope your week's been going well. Weekend. Clearly I have been there. So couldn't really be in such a location. What do you guys say?
I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
I kinda did get it working.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
I don't know if I can. Which direction is this even? But it's not like I can see here at least anything like a Psy card. Definitely can't. It seems a little bit pointless to go there when I should be able to see everything that there is from here. And I was on top of this place, certainly enough, so... good question. Where exactly I could be missing one Psy card? Good question. Well, and I definitely checked even the B location just recently again, even the surrounding area. So I feel still that it's most likely in here, considering that. But where exactly? Well, that's an excellent question. And I'm pretty sure I did visit inside this already again, yes. I certainly did. What does this do? I guess I did do them all, yeah. And I did something. I guess I opened this door or something into this place, even though it feels like I have no idea what this even does anymore. But hello, Flame Rouge as well. Welcome to stream for you too. I hope your weekend's been a good one as well. Compton's Menagerie. But yeah, I can't really see anything that I would have an idea where I could be missing that one guard. Zero ideas, and I definitely was there, so how would I have missed it in there either? Ah. Oops. Well, that ended badly. That ended poorly for me. Nothing in here. I guess I could quickly visit his home now that he isn't inside. Maybe there could be a Psyguard somehow on top. I could at least check it. That's the only other like idea that I have, really. Otherwise I have no ideas. It won't take that ridiculously long at least to go and do. The lovely traps. No, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to drop. I'm just trying to go from the side, but I guess that's not possible. Guess that's just simply not possible. I just don't sadly have right now the blast so that I could easily deal with the situation. But fine, let's equip the blast. I guess from here might also have easier time to get on there, but again, I was there already, so that's not extremely helpful in this situation. What's this?
It's a picture of the Psychic 6.
Oh yeah.
I mean 7.
The psychics.
Yep.
And I don't think that there's anything on top of this place. Doesn't seem like I could be trying to get there, really. Well, I sort of can, but is it really worthwhile? I don't think so. But I got here, I guess. Hey, why did I? Oh boy, why? Why did that have to happen? At least I don't have to do the climb again. Aww. Well,
it's locked.
That was completely worthless then. When it says locked. The B place isn't locked. Why is this locked? Why must it be so? Well, I guess I can try to see if I can go and exit through here, because this is a faster way in my opinion than the other way, so let me do at least that. But yeah, no idea where exactly I'm missing a guard though. Definitely got no ideas about that. It's zero idea. Because I definitely looked through here pretty well too. To my knowledge. And it's not like me putting this into fire would help too much.
Warning shot.
Yeah, it didn't help at all.
Ow! Now you've done it.
Sorry. I just had to see what you would say. Don't you all explode. Ouch. I said don't explode. Why did you have to explode? Unless there's something on top of this place, which is I guess possible if I know how to climb there. Maybe. Can I activate how far away those mental connections? Sad. I just wanted to activate already my mental connections. Yay. Doesn't really look like there would... Well... Yeah, I don't think that it looks like there is anything in there. Might still go and check. Maybe. But otherwise... Like, in the bee house, I'm pretty sure I took the one Psy card. As well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because there was one near the spot. Near the one location. Yep, I got no ideas. I guess I will not try to go and find this one Psy card right now. Doesn't seem that much of a point. I thought I did, but I'm a little bit uncertain now because that's the only one that I can think of that was in a difficult spot. That maybe I didn't have the ability to go there yet at the time. Like maybe it was behind that sort of a door. Yeah, I know that there is, but that is indeed the only one that I'm now wondering that did I actually get it, because I know there was one, but did I manage to get it? Because I thought that I got it and I only was missing the supply chest, but right now I'm uncertain if that's actually the case. Uncertain anymore at this point. I guess it's worthwhile to go and quickly check. Won't be a big issue. Won't take that long even to go and just check. Sadly, I don't have a supply chest key so that I could actually get the supply chest in there, but it's definitely plausible that it's there. Let's see. Our good bee house. So nothing additional here. And I know, yeah, there at least was one guard. I definitely gotten that. And here's just the supply. I have a key. I didn't think that I had an extra key, but unless I got a supply chest, I guess, then too. I didn't even realize that I had a key anymore. Nope, nothing on top of that. Well, I have this. And yeah, I remember that there was a guard here. And I was pretty certain I took it, but then indeed was quite uncertain. Maybe I didn't actually, but yeah, clearly I have taken this guard. And there's no point into jumping into this, really. Well, at least I got the supply chest, I guess. I didn't even realize I could. There's always endgame, I guess, true. And at least there's one good thing. I at least have gotten everything else here. But where in the nine hells could be that one Psy card that I'm missing? It's frustrating, in all honesty, when you feel like you've looked into everywhere, but then you're missing one. One somewhere. But where? If I look around this house, it's not like I jumped on top of this place. Is there a way to jump on top of this place? Doesn't feel like there is. I can go here. For no really good reason, but I at least can. All the honeys. Doesn't look like there should be anything over there. It's a nice house though. But when you return here post-game, it's daytime, if that would help. But maybe it would, maybe it would. It's a little bit difficult to say. We'll be missing the moon though. Moon here is very lovely looking, if I could actually see it. Maybe it's right behind this house. But, interestingly can go here. Indeed. There's a Psy card! There is one! I was like, I wonder. Like, this still looks like I can jump here, even though it felt worthless, but here it is. I did it. I went the right way. Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry about it even. I didn't even think that I had any like logical reason to go there, but yep, got everything from here. One place completed. Woohoo! But yeah, because you don't pay attention to that in any way, especially when you're going up there. So the only way to look into there is definitely from up there, and then I just randomly decided to go and jump into that roof even though it felt worthless. But yeah, it's perfectly behind that tree, so it's not like you spot it from this way. You have to spot it from above, but then also just needed to look the right way and stuff. Well, thank you kindly. You guys have fun. I have business to attend to. In a mind. Wait, you did not check this place? Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, well, just didn't notice too.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Maybe I should
make sure I'm really prepared first.
I wanna check what if I tell about this to them. In actually the house, because after all I had a possibility to tell that Astral is ready, so is that going to be the same way as it would be otherwise or not? Come on. Well, apparently you were able to grab that, thankfully. Hello, people.
I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
It is. I got it working.
I got the astrolabe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when you're ready.
That's my boy.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
Well, unless he said that that's my boy. That's the one thing he said. Let's go and get it started then. Nothing else to do. Well, I guess I can check the shop if there's like... I guess I could buy just some additional random stuff a little bit if I want.
New items here.
I guess the healing items can be fine to buy when I have got nothing else to use it for, so I guess, sure.
And good for your mental energy.
Why not?
Dream fluffs, you gotta remember to use these, okay?
I guess I don't have to die.
Saved my psychic butt more than once, I'll tell you.
Though, well, but it doesn't really matter that much. I guess these are just so that even if you die in a boss, you don't have to restart completely. It will be lower health. So I'm a little uncertain about it, to be honest. I guess I shouldn't have bought it, but maybe I'll just kill myself if I feel like it eventually.
Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked.
I don't think I have enough cards though. No service. And then, do I have any points for leveling ups? I have something. I have enough for paper cuts. Enemies take damage when they melee attack your archetype. Sure. Let's take that. Then there's just the levitation ball. Last upgrade to the wrecking ball, and then the lasting gaze. Sure. Sounds good to me. Then, astrolabe time.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Yes, we are as ready as we'll ever be, all ranked up and ready for whatever might happen.
I'm ready for whatever might happen.
That's a shooting star. That's lights.
Took you long enough.
Wow.
It still works.
Of course it still works.
Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Yeah, he wasn't himself for a very, very long time.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob. I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
In your freaking machine!
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Well, she is sort of here too.
I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Oh dear.
Lucy.
Aww. Tears. What are you doing, girl? You are the spy and mole yourself, aren't ya? You were so suspicious supposedly about everyone else, but then you are the mole. I don't know if that's the truth, but I'm suspicious of her.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Yeah, kind of ready. So much mental energies. We together with Ford going in.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying,
Not the circus.
defiant, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you.
Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Yeah, just made her be part of the circus family. Just this sort of a little mental construct. Wee.
Ew.
What did you step in?
Probably
I don't know.
Rasputin.
Looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Yes.
Anyone see my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Yes.
Here he is.
Oh, well, on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Sure. Sounds good. Of course we have to be in the circus. Of course. It's not gonna be the last thing, considering this is just a mental construct, but...
Don't be afraid, Raz. Yeah, come on, chicken. Dion, please. He's just a baby.
It's just a
Let me do
baby.
it. This is the only way he'll learn. Hurry up and get on that ball, Raz.
Not yet. I have figments to pick up. Don't you try to hurry me, you damn family. You've made me do enough of this acrobatic family.
And witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Oh boy. Well, I can slow that. Hehe. Not that I necessarily wanted to go here yet. I guess those are all that there is in there. No, there's one in the middle. I can see that now.
We're gonna die.
No, we don't want to die. I think I got everything from there, though. Yes, I do definitely recognize that this is exactly the same team as Meat Circus, which isn't too surprising, I guess.
A team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die.
One?
Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Absolutely no
See
diving.
the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
I can see that, Figment. Quite alarming. Quite alarming indeed. Oops. Got that. 106 figments, but I'm not sure if it means only in this location or if it means more.
I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
Indeed.
Let's get out of here.
Not until the show is over. 3 more acts to go.
Alright.
Rowing, bull balancing, and weightlifting.
Round and round the
Alright.
wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her
Well,
papa?
we'll
No one
check about
knows.
that soon. We'll check about that soon. I can understand that I need to get the ball into here. I can see that. But I just wanna see if I can try to pick up all the figments before, because it would be nice. It would be nice.
They say this balancing act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
Hello.
Hey, Fleetford. How goes the show?
Well, there's a little hold-up with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon.
It looks great.
Still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon as Queepy starts playing on that merry-go-round. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad.
Yes, thanks. Thanks very much. And yeah, knife throwing has our big brother there. I'm not 100% sure, but it might be our big brother. Alright, coolio, we got to this.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirit.
Be a big girl and throw knives at Daddy. I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
But Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a knife and throw it.
Alright, so yeah.
You must believe in yourself, Frazee.
No!
Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill, then
Yes, have fun
wondering
spinning.
where I went wrong as a parent.
Definitely funny, but yeah, just nice to try to get these so that I don't need to worry about them later on. There's that specific area with those that I need to pick up if I can figure out the best way to try to get to those locations, which I don't think I can do from here. Unless I manage to get exactly diving into that, unless there's actually the ladder right here. I just didn't notice it before.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die.
One will live,
Maybe.
one will die.
No.
Maybe.
Only one way to find out. It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Tweety
Yes,
Aquato
they just
perform
steal the
Princess
show. How
in
sad.
the carousel area and see what I mean.
So I think that pretty much took care of at least most of the figments and whatever extra stuff there was in this location, so can concentrate just doing the Axe
The
10.
nearly impossible balancing course.
Yes, let's try to do it then. Actually, hello.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep? It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Wow. But they are sure that Dion would make it.
You're doing it wrong.
Of course you would say that. Easy, first time.
Yes.
That's my boy. Finally.
Wow.
Boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Yay! We are a good boy. Let's go do some knife tossing
See
then.
the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Creepy is way too close to creepy. Yeah, kinda makes sense, yes, service.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows.
Hello, I'll come and help you.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad.
Do you wanna talk to us, Dad? Nope. That's okay.
Kill Dad, Raz. Good job. Careful, Raz.
Pretty good.
Are you sure you know what you're doing, Raz?
That's the job. Raz, my boy. Cross that knife with the knife. Just like your mother.
Easy peasy. No mistakes.
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
What was that?
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Yay!
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Yes. Kind of sad. I kind of wonder what would have happened if but I wanted to still try to do it the best I could rather than just hit our dad with the knife, even though it would be nice to know what he would actually say. But, well, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Going and doing something like that. Sorry. Are you happy?
Let's do the trick again.
Boring. Better go help with one of the other acts, Patadino. Give the people something new.
Something new and exciting always. I am not certain, however, what is wanted of me exactly in this next one. Like, it was said that it's weightlifting, but...
Come join our youngest performer, Creepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirit.
Watch him lift a horse.
My emergency brake.
Okay, emergency brake. That's what I need to... That's what I need to... I'm picking him up. Whee! Emergency brake. Well, that's clearly this thing, yes. Whee!
Aw, the ride amazing show of strength.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Yay!
Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come
What's
with
your
me to the high dive.
high dive for you? All right. That sounds good. Are you guys happy?
Hey, you're welcome.
I was about to stop it. I hope it happens again. That was fun.
So much fun! Or should I go to the high dive? I can see a tack over there, extremely high. However, I'm supposed to go exactly into there. Maybe it wasn't possible before, but I can see it now. Now at least I definitely know that there is one. However, I'm supposed to go all the way up there. Yeah, I don't think this went this high before. No sirrees. I think this has definitely been gone way higher. I want the tack, please.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here, and you're coming with me.
Please,
Nona!
not yet. I want the
no.
tack. I want the tack. I'm sorry. I'll follow you soon, Nona. I'll follow you very soon.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Gotcha. But yeah, I don't think I left anything into here that I shouldn't have. I don't think so. I hope so. That I haven't. Alright, let's follow Nona. Our sort of grandmother. Almost grandmother. Let's go. Nothing on top there.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
We got out!
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Yep.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
What?
Well,
Wow.
that's
Guess
a
you learn a
jump.
thing or two when you live with fleas.
True. Learned to jump really well. Well, yeah, this is then she crafted this for herself. Looks nice. Looks like a nice enough little place. I got that. There's another tag. At
Here's
least
the
don't
steamer trunk tag.
have to go after so many tags then later on. Who are you? What is this? Looks weird. I don't know what that is. But nonetheless, nice little flowers. And yeah, this is still all the packs that we generally speaking had in our circus. So there's that. Is this still a dangerous water? Yep, it's still a dangerous water. I was like, is this? It shouldn't be in some sense. Kind of feel like this should be able to do something. Oh, indeed, it was able to do something. I was just that. I feel that this should be something, but I wasn't quite certain how to use it. But sometimes just hitting things is the best solution that one can have. I can see a nugget of wisdom, I think. It's a lot different looking and a lot of needle threads.
I'll take this nugget.
Yes. Wee. Okay, I think I got all those little figments, but this definitely is going deeper and deeper anyway, for the moment that I'm being. can see that there's one up there. If I can still just somehow go and get it. I got it, but then there's another one in there. There's many up top of that specific tree. If I can just figure out a good way to get into there. I can see this bonfire. Oh. It almost felt like I was... Oh. Just all the time discovering something new. Memory vault. Nona's call for help. She was very sad in our circus for a while. Definitely looks very lonely and sad. But then she's a little bit different looking her in the water. More like what she used to be, I guess, like Lucy. Ooh, I got reminded of psychic powers because of the fact that we were levitating stuff. We helped her in some sense in that way, because otherwise, after all, such like psychics bad sort of mentality in the family. Bearded lady. I guess bearded lady reminded her of something. Or she wanted that outfit? Because that does look like that's Nona's eyes, definitely. In now supposedly the bearded lady outfit. Going to look, watch the show of how we are doing there. And a couple of us using a little bit of psychic power, or well, we are using psychic powers to take a crown from our sister. But yeah, saw that we were using psychic powers, and I guess gave us as a stranger the ticket or something to come into this camp, etc. I guess otherwise we wouldn't have found ourselves in the first game. But then completely even confused afterwards, like why she even did it. But somehow just unconsciously just felt like that was the right thing to do. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Can this be a fire for me? It can. That makes me very happy, then I don't need to struggle so much. Is there anything else I can do with this fire? Doesn't really look like it, unless I'm missing something somewhere that I just don't see, which is still possible. Some figments can just be tough to notice. Ah, that's like when was first introduced to our father, when Lucy was introduced to our father and getting together. The be one big happy family, so to speak.
Yep.
But it's a pleasant looking environment. So yeah, not sure if I got everything, but at least I got a decent amount in here. Hello.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Let's get moving. But yeah, it's not all bad, because they were still the only family. It's just, it shouldn't be really... Yeah, more tax for me to find.
Here's the hat box tag.
And just that feeling that, this looks very special, sort of. way of continuing. I got something for going and exploring better. What about behind this then? Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, so many mental connections that we gotta use. Fine. Let me just pick our mental connections. I wonder if Maligula mind will be then separate. I presume so, that this is like the friendly Nona mind that she made, but then there will be separate for the Maligula part where there's actually the war and everything going on. It just would make sense to me.
Watch it!
Ouch! Give me that. Not even sure what I'm throwing anymore, but I'm throwing something. That guy should be giving me his thing, but he doesn't, because he's behind the tree. You idiot. Fine, let's just get rid of you a little bit faster by blasting you off the skies. I do need these ones. Easy peasy. And after all, this doesn't last very much longer, considering the fact that there's 67 out of 106 figments. So definitely can't be too much more in this specific location. Ouch. You hit me.
No. No.
No. No service. I don't like you. And I don't like you either. Just go away. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything in between that anymore, however. So no need for that exactly. Not that button. This button. At least you're easy to hit and kill when you're slowed down. The other way. I want your thing. I wanted your ball, but I can't get it. I'm just throwing everything. I really wanted just your stupid thing. Give me that. Eh, annoying. Well, you die. Give me that ball. Ouch. Indeed. Shouldn't have done that. Can't even hit that thing easily in there, so sure, fine. Let's go for the side blasts. Die. And then you will die very slowly when my side blast recharge. Can I move this? Why does it have to be... I guess there must be one on that side that goes like this. From there. But it seems very difficult to get those couple. Because this takes me backwards on the other hand. Which is very much not what I would like it to do. I guess I could try to speed my way from here to there, but it doesn't seem likely to be able to take me high enough. Certainly doesn't. So close, yet so far. I'll just drop you there very nicely. I can basically try to be on top of you, but that's not very efficient. Not very efficient. And when you have to drop them the wrong way. Like if you could maybe lift this straight and then drop it, that would be really convenient. Then I could just jump on top of it and actually use it as a nice little platform, but that doesn't really seem to be very much plausible. I do see that tree, but I'm just kind of annoyed of the fact of having those there. Maybe there's somewhere, maybe there is below another one that will jump me into this way, but because I can't be sure. Ah, there's at least this. Good, good, good. That might be... No, that can't be enough for getting those, though. So, what's the answer for that, then? And this just jumps me back into here. I'm frustrated because I feel like there should be something that would bounce me straight into those when there's most of the time something like that everywhere. And then in here there wouldn't be. That would be just surprising. This doesn't let me get there. Sniff. It's just like, maybe I can jump on top of this and use it just as a sliver of higher platform, but it's tough to get it to stay still and get it just underneath so that maybe could get the most efficient situation for it. And I'm sure there should be some better way to do this, but I just have no idea right now what that could be. When it's so goddamn close of getting them. Oh, thanks little platform, at least that worked. I'm not sure that that's the way one should be doing that, but I got them, that's all that matters in the end. Definitely have most of the things now in here. Wonder where I've missed some. I tried to use this fire, but it didn't seem very efficient. Didn't seem very efficient. Like, it takes me here, but this is the altitude that it takes me in. So if I would be gliding from here, I already going like this low. This doesn't help me in any way. Unless you're seeing fire in here somewhere that I can't see it. Then there are hidden locations. Well, yeah, I haven't found any hidden locations. So, I don't know. Some hidden locations somewhere, but I haven't found anything special hidden. But I do think that there should be a better way to do that, but I just don't know what that would have been exactly at this moment. Still, I'm happy enough to at least have gotten those nonetheless. Even if it would have been inefficient.
This would be a sweet picture.
Aww.
If I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you, hey Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Lucy, please! Lucy, please doesn't work. Lucy, please does not work at all. Is there anything behind this one? Nope, this one has nothing behind it.
Yep.
Well, what about this one then? This one does even more goddamn tags. All of these tags are behind these things. Pretty much that I've seen. At the very least. Well, most. The first one we found at least wasn't, but most definitely behind. I can see fire. Stuff that I should burn. Good. They have been very burned. I can see you too. Burn. Most figments nonetheless. Gotten at this point. At least. Oh, there that slimy guy was. I wasn't sure where he was really. I can see their stuff, but how do I get there? Exactly. I got into some sort of a spot here. How far can I go in here though? I can definitely see that deck. Here in another spot. But I can't really jump from here at least to there. Probably some specific way that one would have to be able to get into there. But how exactly? It's some sort of a hole, I guess, where you're needing to then jump into there or something. Just would be nice to know where such a hole would be then. But it's frustrating when you can see it and then you have no idea where exactly to get there. That button could be a hole, but it's not. Is it too forward to say it is a hole? I don't know. But it does look like some sort of a special cave or hole or some sort of an entrance into there. Because it's not like I can just jump there straight from here for a certainty at the very least. Well, that's what I was thinking, that I would be right about that button. I was gonna check it again, but it's just the problem that... Well, yeah, maybe I can just pick this up like this. I was thinking that they should be, but I was just hoping that I could burn them, but I could maybe just pick it up too. That's even better option.
Yes, got the duffel bag.
Maybe I would have tried it a little bit later, but don't know. At least I tried to burn first. And that didn't work, and then I was just like looking into this, that this would be fitting for that button exactly. That's what I was thinking, that it looks very fitting for it, at the very least. Let's do the same here then. Go away. Yeah, I do not think about telekinesis first, for sure, even though it's silly that I don't.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
All the figments, but none of the bags, which is very interesting. Are all the bags truly in the end? That would be very strange, to say the least. Sure, let's get the wrecking ball. Sure, let's get the one.
Like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
1 point of that. Then that's the only thing that needs upgrades. Because yeah, I got all the figments, I got all the nuggets of wisdoms, 0 half of mines, 1 more memory vault, and then I have all the tags, but 0 bags. So it's definitely possible that they're all in the same area then, but it's very intriguing indeed. Ford built some sort of a mental construct in Malik Lucy's mind to make her think she's my Nonna. I need to make sure the show goes on so she doesn't suspect that we're actually there to remove something dangerous. Show must go on. Yeah, I did, but then I was feeling that maybe I used it too much and then I started to try to use it less. Telekinesis. And that's, yeah, the memory about getting us into here, basically. In the Psychonauts. Like, that's what happened.
Nona. You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a Psychonaut?
Well, it was either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sawing dents and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I'd feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Do we all?
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
I hate that thing.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
I don't even recall exactly how I needed to deal with this guy other than, yeah, do that basically, but other than that I don't exactly recall. Like, I can slow it down, I mean. Oh yeah, I can at least pick some stuff and try to throw it too. Come on, don't be such a pain in the ass.
Just hold on, for me.
I guess I could also do some Psy blasts. That was at least pretty efficient against it.
Almost done, Lucy.
Well, almost sort of done. pressing the wrong button to try to...
I'm sorry. So sorry.
No, I wasn't even exactly pressing the wrong button. Just somehow didn't manage to do it nonetheless. We are indeed going to help.
Time for justice! Turn your way!
No more rhymes!
Indeed.
Ha! My power
It's a little bit like combining everything. Hey, please give me some. I would be more than happy to... No?
Hurry, Raz. Lucy's getting more upset.
Almost done.
Sort of.
Let us adjourn for the day.
Okay, there's another one over here that I need to take care of.
I suppose you can lend a hand, or... I need to keep Lucy.
Yes, yes, yes. Be done.
That thing is tough.
Let's see about that. Well, I have to have a clairvoyance too, but I guess it makes more sense to try to stop these guys a little bit first. I've never had that happen before. Now I know what happens if he manages to do his annoyances. What does he even see me as? I don't know. He saw me as something like a loot goblin or something. You stop so that I can deal with this guy.
Yep. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Do the heart.
As soon as you finish off those minor neuroses, we can unlock that dam and get out of here.
Minor neuroses?
Minor neuroses? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about here, man. There we go. We dealt with those, at least. There's the backs.
Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
Soon. First...
I think I hear something.
Yes, emotional packets, maybe, yes. Just a little bit of emotional packets. Yes, it's a very important daily skill, the telekinesis for sure, Scraplord, absolutely. I wish I had telekinesis in real life. Yay. Oh, all the emotional packets.
I hear some emotional baggage.
You don't say your ass.
I hope you don't mind me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona.
Yay! It is completed, and well, everything was completed in here right now, right? Other than one more memory vault. But I don't know if I have adjusted that at this moment, but I should at least have a look around if I can see the memory vault here somewhere hanging around. If I don't, then have to return for that, but at least that's the...
stay here with Lucy until the last minute.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Get that locket open, Rasputin.
Look, just thinking that maybe some of these... I can see it, I want to make sure that there's no memory vault that I could be unlocking right now, but I assume that there's probably not, because it's not like I'm seeing anything of a sort. Certainly not seen. So I guess we'll leave it for now and have to return for it. But at least everything else is taken care of. Probably gotta blast it. Or what was it that I was supposed to do to it? Maybe I gotta just go and hit it. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just need to go and click on it.
It's a locket.
Of the real Maligula and Nonna.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Yep, the two sisters, and you killed your sister.
Fire!
I don't think it exactly worked as you wanted it to.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. Now, we're gonna face them.
Alrighty, sure then.
I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things.
As in scared.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
Are we? I don't think we're not right next to him anymore. Just saying. Mila?
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot! Bullseye!
Still the jackpot.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
Yes, she is indeed here. You have no idea.
It's okay. You're safe.
Why did you do
What
that?
happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out.
No, Truman.
Is that... her?
Is Truman the mole? Himself?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's
No,
not
no,
really
not
Nick
tell.
from
Don't tell.
I
Don't
know
tell.
that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
No, don't take her. What is your father doing? He's been an idiot. You ruined everything. But yeah, I knew it that freaking girl is the mole because obviously she would be.
Okay, I've returned more than half of these things. Can I get half of my clothes back?
Which half?
The pants?
No.
But yeah, because when, of course not before exactly, other than she wasn't a fun or a nice girl,
Did you
for sure.
bring Truman out here? Why?
I've had my suspicions about you for a while, kid. I just thought the Grand Head should see what you've been up to.
Or you just think that we are the mole, and I'm confused.
You think I'm the mole?
Why else would you be sneaking around with Maligula?
She's my grandma. Kind of.
Oh, that totally clears things up.
Okay, I guess she's not. I guess she's not Maligula, well, the mole, but she definitely thinks that we are all up to no good, and sure, I can see it somewhat, but oh my god, these people don't understand.
Look, Norma.
Raz, if you don't mind, it's not good for my rep to be seen talking to, you know, a mole.
Look, Norma.
Raz, if you don't mind, it's not good for my rep to be seen talking
True,
to,
man.
you know,
Lily.
a mole.
And yes, we are your boyfriend now. Yes.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Yeah, I'm feeling that maybe he's the mole. After all, even though... like, he is the one who put us up into figuring out... like, yeah... he could definitely be. He is looking very shifty, and he pulled us out of there when we would have been able to try to fix Maligula's situation and Nona and help Ford. And then he's looking so shifty, so goddamn shifty, shifty-eyed, and just like he put us up into fixing Ford's mind so that he could maybe gain access to Nona. I don't know. Maybe that's the idea. Let's see, get Sasa and Mila to help.
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
We need to.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Well, just give me a sec.
Give me a sec. I'll figure out a plan.
Okay.
Or maybe I should say about the mind.
Lily.
Sure.
Raz, listen.
Yes.
I've been following my dad for a while.
I need to see.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right.
But
we do.
God damn it, because I don't never know which is the right choice.
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
I wish that I had tried to talk to Truman first now, but I was uncertain which way is the right way to proceed exactly. But okay, now we have to first go and try to fix him, and then we can try to go and fix our Maligula grandmother, and then we can...
Wow.
I am happy to adventure again with Lily.
Get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Lily is your daughter, or there's someone else's brain there right now. Nick's brain. That's why he was so confused about why Nick was there. Right? So Nick's brain is in Truman's head, and that's why he was so confused when Nick was walking around with the brain,
This is just
doing some power stuff, and we don't know then where Truman's head is. Mind. Because he was kidnapped after all. That makes sense.
What the?
Having to convince him so much into the sense of, I am Truman. Must be.
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
He's not himself, I'd say.
Don't, Lily. Take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him. Strange.
You don't say, it's strange. Mouse. Is there more mouse-like figments here which are trying to be annoying? I gotta destroy that bust, clearly. Lily is your daughter. I love the Psychonauts. I am Truman.
Why would he?
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
Nope. I'd say that's not the case. It all makes sense now. And then, sure, the girl wasn't a mole, but she got the mole.
Here are his outfits.
Here.
That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Intriguing.
Why would he?
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
Yeah, I'm not surprised that your dad wouldn't.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He isn't.
Secretly proud?
Indeed. Yeah, I think I got the idea at least at this point.
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
I don't either, and I don't think it's the real father of yours. We saved his body, but his mind ain't him.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
Indeed.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
It's Nig!
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Indeed.
Ow.
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
Nick.
His.
Indeed. Now we know where Nick's mind is.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
From the mailroom.
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
What? Is he the Tsar? Originally? And that's why he has such a big grudge on Maligula? What did he try to do to Maligula?
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come
Indeed.
on, he's getting away. Coming through.
Help! This person's cutting in line.
Sorry.
Hey, no cuts.
Official business.
Very much indeed official
Move
business.
aside,
Can't
kids
definitely
today.
be cutting lines. As in jumping over these things in any way or anything. Absolutely not.
Excuse me.
We've been standing here forever.
But that makes sense. That's why Maligula is such a big deal to him. Indeed. That looks almost like Maligula would be like, or someone from the Maligula family would be the mother too, to be honest. A little bit similar looking. But I don't know what exactly is going on in there with them. But regardless, interesting.
Who do you think you are?
Even
Zazarovich?
Even though it was definitely pretty clear at this point that, yeah, it's Nick. Just had to be just thinking about it a little bit smarter than first. Was like, that stupid girl. But, yeah, his reaction to having Nick around, walking about, as in himself walking about, was not something he was able to really wrap his head around.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
They stole the ride. We're tall enough.
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
No. Wow, Nick.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
But why?
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant... Hey, no horseplay near the ride.
We can age ourselves with the time bubbles. Can I cut this a little bit shorter? There we go.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
Yes, you should be getting out of here. Let's go, girlfriend.
Sorry, Grolovians only.
What?
Aww.
You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Alrighty then. I hope... Ah! I can see a pigment
now,
there. Oh well.
Hey!
Follow that czar.
I just didn't look backwards in there at all. I should have noticed that figment way before. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Glory to Grulovia! Hail to the Tsar! Girl... Marry me, Crystal! Bless the Malik family! But they weren't!
Behold, the glory of Grulovia.
I can see
Never has
figments!
a nation been more prosperous, its people more content.
Yes. So goddamn content I can just...
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal.
But I guess she
The
has
nation
no
looked forward
relation
to
to
the
us.
happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne. But alas,
Totally.
that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
General?
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
What?
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process.
Okay, that's at least what he
helped
thinks.
Maligula in her time of need. No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure.
Oh, okay.
In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
Uh-huh.
That is some messed up junk.
Yes. But why does he think that that's the truth? Now that's a good question. I see a half a mind that I can't get. Why does he think this way? Who has told him this story? They did go and flee afterwards, after all, so he could have, of course, gotten the wrong side of story. I assume that this is definitely the wrong side. Well, obviously, at least in parts of the Psychonauts, considering...
I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Yes, good. Danger,
Looks
danger.
like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there.
Cool.
If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Okay, we can actually go and do stuff and explore all of this huge world, all of this mind, which is nice, I guess. I am full health, I think. You can see a rat there. It's definitely intriguing, however. Definitely intriguing. I can see you. They're at least all cheering and happy. Coming through to just get a few figments here and there at least. Then I saw, well, I see that nugget there too. Or actually it's not a nugget, even if I thought that it might have been. There's the rat. I can see some mental connections over there. Okay, I could have used this from up here or down here to get up, which is fine enough. Can I get to this? I can definitely get to them with the help of these. Eeks. That wasn't working out very well. Sometimes the jumping system seems a bit poor. Just looking around the place to see how it looks. I can see a duck. Okay, let's go and get it. Hello.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
Whatever you're supposed to be. Rat, don't escape. Don't you dare. Yeah, definitely didn't expect the Nick thing. I didn't necessarily trust Truman as in Lily's father, considering I found it weird nonetheless that he didn't talk to Lily. That made Lily worry. It didn't seem right. It didn't seem like he should be doing that. To be honest, that's the part that bothered me the most. But I didn't exactly not trust either. It does definitely make sense. Like, after all, he was captured. We saved him, sure, but there was no guarantee that nothing had been done with him before or at that point, after all. So definitely it made completely sense that he wasn't himself, but I still didn't think that it exactly would have been that his mind isn't his own, especially that part. And yeah, him being Nick, that's good. And Nick being the heir to
This is not how I heard
Crulodia. Absolutely not how we heard the story.
Again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
Neither do I. Although I'm pretty sure Psychonauts did not try to take control of the place.
Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
I don't think it's a real Ford. That's the only issue there. And I'm sad that we had to leave him alone in the meantime against Maligula. Like he wouldn't have enough trouble as it is. Maybe I should look into here first before I start to do climbing. Something got into my eye. Had to take a little break. Where does this go? I don't see anything specific in here though, other than in those rafters indeed, but that's where we're going anyway. Just a different route. But yeah, I don't think that Ford was trying to be power hungry, that's for sure. Whatever else happened with Maligula, what was her role in the war, etc. None of that I don't know. But at least that part I don't believe is true. Hey! Thanks for the memory vault. Glory to Grulovia. There they are. Happy family. So happy. Sus glory. Yes. It's so great to be the king, so to speak. Or the heir to the crown. They have snowflakes in their flags. Maybe it's my kingdom too. Then talking about wishes, information, whatever else. Good stuff, good profits. And just eating, just cavalier, or what is it, caviar I guess, while just riding a horse, just enjoying the good life. But then, there's angry mob. How could this be? And yeah, then like Maligula would be supposedly saving him from the angry mob with the water powers, as in Maligula the hero. And sure, maybe Nick wasn't all bad. Could have saved Nick. But yeah, then they're in the power happily with the heir, Maligula. Like, could have definitely saved Nick. I could believe that. But yeah, and isn't this the father who looks very much now bloodthirsty? That water wasn't a good one anyway. I don't doubt that part. It's just the reason why they were taking her down, the Maligula, was a little bit different. If that's... Well, we'll see. We'll see what exactly is true. I do like their crowns, very over the top, Saint Lucia stuff. Extremely over the top for sure, Reese. This seems like a extra location, so yeah, there's the Maligula, I'd say. Yep. Nope, that's very bad jump.
What's that sound?
No, I pressed exactly the wrong button. Foolish me. How could I press the wrong button?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Not sure where I'm going from here. I guess I should have just gone and started to jump between those two platforms, yeah. But, like this. I was just slightly confused what I should be doing first. What we got on top here, at the very least. And I got all these little figments. She looks very, very quite something here. This looks like it suffered a little bit. Doesn't look like there's anything else, I don't think. So should be all from this specific area. Alright, we can go back then. At least, yeah, we need to go back. And then to the happy area. Happy musics. La la la, everyone's so happy. Everything's going great over here. Alright. Let's get on the moves. You don't need to look down there no more. Figments. Perfect sounds. Perfect sound effects. I don't see anything else in here though.
Catch me, angels!
Catch me, angels! For sure, Whis. God damn it, I see a figment that I've missed down there. Is it really worth it to just... I have to go down there anyway. Maybe if I don't, then I just need to go and pick it up later when I come back. But it seems so stupid to go back now until I fix this. Hopefully it doesn't immediately put me into the ride.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride and I'll start it up again.
Yeah, I can still go here. Good. Thanks for the lift. How did I even miss you, lady? Lady Figment. 51 out of 98 though, so there definitely ain't too many more figments even in here, and I definitely already missed some after all before, so...
Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go.
That's...
That's not right.
Even these have such a big hats now. I just wanna be punching you guys. Sure, let's try out projections. Go distract.
Hey, what's that over there?
No.
You sure you want to do that?
Wow, you just love killing, don't you?
Okay.
Yes.
Now the right one.
I love killing.
Do you guys go to my school? I don't really I got this.
Go, got it. Go distract here.
I would not go in there if I were you.
They killed my archetype.
How
Just
sad.
when I was starting to like him.
Yes, archetype be very dead. Let me just, well, I can't do the archetype yet. Now I can.
So you need this more than me. Look, over there.
Yes.
I would not go in there if I were you.
I'm letting you do the distractions. Now you guys die. Okay, did you now get the right button?
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
For sure. Stop pressing buttons!
I sentence you to death!
Here I go!
Nay. Stupid enablers indeed.
No.
Kinda have to try to deal with this guy first and foremost. Even if it's being annoying.
No good.
Well, just let me kill this stupid thing. I need fire. At least deal with some of these annoyances a little bit more efficiently. You're being a fool. You're stuck.
Ow! Hey!
Burn! I don't know where the judge went. I guess he's still stuck somewhere down there. You can end it right there, my good sir. Oh, at least I killed him, I guess. I think. Unless he just vanished otherwise. Okay, can you not press more buttons? I had no idea where the judge went. There he is. Judge, my good sir, you can have your mullet back. Do you? There's a door. This takes me into a weird world too. With attack. I didn't notice that before. But now I did, at least. Dark thoughts, eh? Sure, we'll follow those dark thoughts to the end of the world. Get just the one little single backpack. Yes. Stop playing. Indeed, it's a sponge. Interesting. Alright, so... is there any other doors that I might have missed around here? That might lead into some strange place? Any other locations, mayhaps? That's definitely possible. What about this door? Can I open this? Sadly, it doesn't seem like it. Whatever that says. Caviar us. Yeah, well, I did say that he was eating a lot of caviar. So that's for sure. That definitely... it was one of his favorite things to eat. Well, unless I found one thing.
Get me out of Grulovia.
Hang on.
Grulovia will rise again. But will it? Avenge Maligula! Avenge Maligula! Avenge Maligula! Where is the Tsar and his beloved son? Death to Psychonauts. Psychonauts burns. Remember Grulovia. Fort Crawler murdered you. Totally. That's a bird.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile.
Sure.
Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic.
Yes.
The burning desert. Endless ocean.
Yes.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
No one heard from her. Surely Fort Crawler and his psycho spies must have her captive.
Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here...
Sorry. Busy.
Why?
What?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
Ocean, we gotta go. Sure. Well, let me at least check this little location here. These are like heirlooms and the like, after all. That seems like a nugget of wisdom, on the other hand. I'll take that. Thank you very kindly. Alright, well, let's just go around and pick everything we want and need. Oops, sorry. I didn't exactly mean to do that, but it just happens sometimes when you're on the roll. Yes, something about the story doesn't seem alright.
I'll bet my little flat friend could get in there.
Yes, I do bet so too. So sure, let's do that. Go. It's a door. Thanks. Does seem to be a special location too, which is good. Oh, it's like big platforms. Music be gone. Music be gone. No more music of that same old story. Is there anything otherwise here, or was there just the music? And why is the music important? Would be kinda strange if there's just a music box. But it's possible. I guess. Now it's so silent. We got rid of the great glory music of the Grulovia. I guess that's good. Thank you very much. I heard a back. But where did I hear it? It's definitely crying out here somewhere. I couldn't hear it before, but now I definitely hear it somewhere. God damn it. Where is it? Is it in one of these? Like swinging around? That would be plausible, I guess, even though seems unlikely. But where? I heard it better in that direction, honestly, though, rather than this side. Here I hear it worse, so it might be on the other side of the door. Close by, simply. Because yeah, I don't hear it here right now. Like I could try to jump all the way on top here, sure, but I don't think that there's actually any point in trying to do that. I just wish that I had any idea where exactly it happens to be. Yep, that I was looking at that, doesn't look good. God damn it, it's crying! And I don't hear it crying here. Where is it? Is it just somewhere nearby that location? Somewhere else?
I think I hear something.
Is it you?
I need the purse tag here.
Probably. It just was weird when you could start to hear it in that location. But it's not like I have a tag for you, sadly, anyway. So exactly that doesn't help for the moment and time being. Where to find you a tag? Surprising that there wouldn't be anything in here. Maybe there's something if I use fire. This fire bit doesn't want to burn. There is something here. Yay! Can't get there. I don't think. I was thinking indeed that there has to be something here. Would be otherwise very strange if there wasn't something.
What's that sound?
I know what the sound is. It's a freaking back. Eerie silence to that jingle isn't. Though the jingle is annoying. Yep, it's like either the eerie silence or the jingle. So pick your poison, I guess. That's a little bear there, or whatever creature in the snow hiding. So yeah, not the perfect choices, all things considering. So how far into here can I go? It's like that's emptiness. So doesn't seem like I can go much of anywhere into that direction. You said in the ocean, eh? This doesn't seem that big though. This would seem like this would be the ocean, and that does have the group has that X sign. So in all honesty, it should be there. I just didn't notice to take anything from there that would look like an egg. But I guess it must be somewhere in here. Even these have X, and like that's why this would be an important location. But what's an egg here? Is it this? Which is the egg picture? Can't be. Maybe if I burn this mat. That's a big egg shape. What other abilities do I have? Not too many, to be honest. How do you see me, Matt?
Oh, not this again! I'm going to stand over here right now.
Can you do anything else?
Is that a penny over there?
Yeah, absolutely.
You sure you want to do that?
No, why would I put it into there when it's supposed to be in the other one?
Peace!
It has to be here somewhere, the so to speak egg, but Am I supposed to climb more, or what exactly would be the thing that I am missing is indeed a good question. I'll burn everything. Everything under the sun I shall burn. Maybe that will give me a solution. At least they got burned. This is very suspicious. I don't know what to do about it though. No matter how suspicious it is. Why can't this elephant be burnt? It should burn too. All honesty. Nope. Doesn't help me. How can this elephant be so invulnerable? It's strange because it does make sense to me that it's in here. Does Flame have some sort of a hint for me again? About what am I thinking wrong? Or maybe there's nothing in here actually. Maybe that's what I'm thinking wrong. Like even this table could maybe work as a egg, but it's not. Well, I don't really know what to do about that, even if this would have been perfect place in my opinion for having the egg related thing, considering it's a mausoleum for an egg and Maligula is right here. Like even if this wouldn't be otherwise the ocean, but it's an egg shrine. It should be there in my opinion. More than in any other location. Maybe I need to use this.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
True, this could be taken into the ocean.
Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Interesting. Can we alter the props?
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Sure. Bring me the trees. Get rid of those.
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
Okay.
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
I guess.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Figures. Can we first bring the desert,
okay.
please?
There are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Yes, so this is the answer. I was just so confused because I felt like the egg mausoleum would be a perfect solution.
How about Desert Wasteland?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking that it should be pretty easy, all honestly.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
I think we should move the family to stage right.
Interesting choice.
Very interesting choice.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family anymore.
Me either.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
We'll change more soon. We probably need some sort of a help to be able to get all the way top there, though. Yeah. Well, I guess these cacti can also be used as a platform, so it works. did you not? Like, I guess those then can't, the edge can't be crapped, but I thought that it would have been perfect. This is a nice little location. I have you, you half a mind. And then everything else can just be destroyed, just for good measure. Let me just check on top if there's something otherwise in here. Doesn't look like it, but still. Doesn't harm me to try out a little bit. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Can just throw myself out of the world, so to speak.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery.
I know.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay. There are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Bring me the sea.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
You sure this is doing something?
Yes.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Fish.
I think what this needs is some fish.
I guess.
Let's add some trees.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Nah, the tree is blocking that, so no. No.
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
You sure this is doing something?
Yes. And
I want to change something else, I think.
Then I guess the family can be put to the left.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
Left.
Let's put the family stage left.
Is this going to help me fry my dad's brain?
Yes, I hope so.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family anymore.
Me either.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Thanks.
Bye, Roz.
Cacti obviously now works perfectly underwater.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while.
Yeah.
Suffering in exile. Ha!
Yes, suffering in exile while living in the Lady Luctopus casino just the full time. Yep. Sounds perfectly legitimate. After all, we did know that Nick had a key into there, so...
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ha.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second.
Doesn't seem that happy, but that hat is very big and egg-like, I'd have to say. What? A hamburger came out of there? That's weird. Well, it's definitely a smelly location. Funny thing to return here now again though. Funny thing. Can't really see much otherwise in here though. There might be, but I don't see too much.
Hey!
Hello, Nick. Why the long face?
Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
Indeed. I am.
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey,
sure.
Want some caviar?
What exactly is caviar? I don't know. I've never had caviar.
I don't know. I've never had caviar.
That's okay. It's just eggs. Incredibly expensive eggs.
Yes.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
So
maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
No. They are very golden eggs. Well, let's just roll one out of these caviars, the most expensive eggs of them all, that come from the water indeed and the seas, and he loves his caviar after all. What a music. I wanna exit here if possible. No, I can't. Can't go there. This egg cannot be left. It has to be rolled forever. All these memories of the family line. This is gonna be a tricky time to get it all the way there, but hey, I guess we'll do it. We did have to do something similar with the bowling alley before. Thank you. Eek. Just Easy peasy for now. Excellent shop. Even if I say so myself, it's a very excellent. Like the eggs. Can I make it still? Barely. That was tough. That was a little bit tough one. I'll wait a second. Thank you very kindly. It's a tough job to take eggs where they need to be going. Oh. Well, got this far. Oh dear, have to use these as platforms. I was thinking that this isn't gonna be. This is the most annoying spot. I don't know if there's anything special about caviar. It's just pretty salty, if I remember correctly how it tastes. I think it was about 11. I had some like when I was adult now, relatively recently, but yeah, it's not definitely in any way that special to me, and rather I don't like it that much. Like it was fine, but yeah, definitely not to my taste specifically. Should have probably gone one more at the time, but because it's tougher to go now, I'd say. We don't have the speed. Can make it here easily enough, but this is the toughest one. Hello Caesar, welcome to the stream, and I'm having an excellent time, obviously enough, trying to roll this damn egg around a platforming section. A perfect time, best ever. Especially what I have to be doing afterwards here. Yay, I made it. Then just roll to the end. I think. No, it definitely still continues. At least all of these are doing their things. Whee! Kinda wanna just go fast when possible. Eek! Yes. Very screams. Well, we got it.
Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Sorry. It had to be done. It's just, it's too much of a perfect egg, you know.
That's right. Right through here.
Yes. Can I just make the jump or do I have to roll it from future? There we go.
Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
Yes. More than happy to. More than happy to leave. Hope you're having a good weekend, Caesar, on the other hand. Now that I got through the excellent part.
This is Egg Beater, ready to roll.
Egg Beater, indeed. That's a perfect name to bring back Maligula. But yeah, perfect name that we have also as our spy name, Egg Beater. Caviar rules. Maligula leaves. Grulovia is our hope. Whispering Rock. Get into Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp.
Malik embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia.
Yes.
He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
Yes. Definitely.
Undaunted, Crystal Malik dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
Yes. Yep.
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zazarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily,
yeah, but when?
I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ugh, ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Indeed. Very unsafe. I don't think there's anything else to do here other than to go through this door, I think. Definitely doesn't look like it. Oh dear. Let us burn you all. Have some more problems. Not those things. I hate those things. Whatever these wolf creatures were even called, to be honest, because I can't remember right now. No, I don't want to pick up some of those things. I wanted to pick up this and launch it to this thing, but... Burn! Don't want anything to do with you. This one is the one that is more wounded, so I would prefer to get it first, just for that reason. Unfortunate. It's already better when at least have one of those taken care of, to be honest. And let's just have this. Ew. How did you do that? I would prefer you to do those blasts, to be honest, actually. Because then you'll be a little bit more vulnerable to an attack. Ouch. I like tried to go the wrong way to dodge even, so that's not good. Have some fire. Alright, and more coming down. I wanted your mullet.
Justice, not that little mallet.
I wish that I could have managed to. Let me just have that again. No, thank you very much. Let me just get some nice hits into you. At least that is a good way to deal with that. Have the slowdowns and all. Alright, so at least
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Yes. Would be nice. Alright, that's some travel. Looks very easy indeed. Most gourmet food either looks gross or I wouldn't enjoy the taste of. I feel I'm way too simple of a guy when it comes to food. I like simple things. Yeah, it's not like maybe I would like some more special stuff, but I'm more than happy at least with the normal simple things myself too. Like caviar indeed, it was fine, but I prefer not to eat caviar, that's for sure. I got the figment that you were trying to take away from me, basically. Hello, you egg person. Which way do I want to go? I assume that way is the right way to go. Right, yeah, there's just package, but I'm not sure if I have a tag for this.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I do not have a tag for this thing. Interesting. Where was I before? Why does it have to change my angle so much that it just feels like... Yeah, I think it was like this, but just the angle change makes it look very, very confusing at times. Yeah. I see. Yeah. I see. I need to wait a bit to be able to get this figment. Teeny tiny bit more. Oops. I didn't notice that there was this thing on the way. What a silly thing. And there's a figment too in this, after all. Eggs. Hello, you. Yeah, you have the brain, indeed.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy.
Indeed it was. Like now even a brain is an egg that you put into the basket of that Zanado. And the old egg you put into a box. So it's somewhere in a box.
So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Okay, okay.
Well, it is clearly in some sort of a box. Exactly where, however, is a different question. It's very sad not to have that backpack, though. I think that that's actually the backpack. Then I just have to make it all the way back there, which is kind of annoying, but if I must, then I must. Gotta go get that stamp back. Travel all the way back just to get that back. At least got everything else on the way.
I think I hear someone.
And then rushing too much causes me to fail miserably. To be honest, I probably wouldn't even need that for that, but whatever. That's okay. It's not like that had a figment anywhere rolling with it, right? I don't think so. At least I wasn't able to see at any point. But now, considering how many figments I've seen in those before now on the way, then just felt like I had to check. Actually be sure and certain. Someone deciding that it should be posh and expensive. It's seldom something better tasting than normal food, yeah. Well, yes, like, sure, look-wise some can be posh and all that, like, certainly enough, but it's just the looks after all. It doesn't matter that much.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
It's not like I meant to be here. It wasn't my choice. It wasn't. I promise. It really wasn't. Will you guys burn? I think that's a no, probably. Is there something I need in here really high up? Maybe. This at least. Got that mouse figment on the air. That doesn't even make any sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anything else I require from here that I can see? I think I got the pigments that were flying about, but I cannot be 100% certain certainly enough. This takes me into where I need to go, so I should check the other directions first after all. But I don't think that there's much in here. It's just the start of this portion. And I can't really just walk there and get to the previous areas. It's not like I saw any pigments in those previous areas anyway. So in that sense... Spider webs. I can see this door too. Interestingly enough. Yay, something I didn't miss. Yeah, stupid music. I've at least found all those damn music boxes in the later areas. Break all the 3 chromobones in the Fatherland Follies. Yay, I did it. I broke all the damn music. I got an achievement for doing that. Made a weird noise. Still making weird noises. Not that it feels like there's any point to go there, but just feels like it's making weird noises. Yep. No, come back. I guess I'll wait until you float around into here again, you annoying figment. At least I don't see any others like that, but I definitely missed some. I missed some in the very start after all already. But otherwise difficult to say where exactly I've missed some of them. So I have 84 out of 98, so quite a lot missing from those.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
I believe in the plan. Maligula is coming. Boy, that kid seems stupid. Wow. Crystal got it. Malik the mole.
Things are getting a little weird.
Oh, now they're weird?
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
Indeed.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Yeah, true. Portions are smaller, etc.
It's a new
for
mission
sure.
code name I made for you.
Oh, I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
It's good to have a mission with Lily, though. Definitely good to have a mission with Lily. There we go. Inside the actual Nick brain. And yeah, they're all here, drowning into the waters, our friends. The Psychonauts. Yes, definitely. You're gonna be as a heroic king, and Maligul are gonna be your protector from the shadows. The water queen. Gift shop. Can I get a gift? There is at least some more figments over that way. Hey, yeah, I got beautiful pictures of myself.
Weird.
Yeah, the photos like be scared going on a ride. The photo of the taking the brain from the father and being among the civilians and then fighting against one of those judge characters. Yes. Great. Excellent. Huh.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I just don't think I have any tax for them. I definitely haven't watched any movie like that.
What did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
Yep.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
You, I think, don't know the truth. Where's Truman's brain?
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
It's gonna be your problem. Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Right. The people hated the Maliks.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why do they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Because... always a fair to middling country at best.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Yes, you. And that doesn't mean anything to anyone else. You're the there is after all that whole thing about why don't they eat cake if they don't have bread thing after all. But that's cake is more difficult to get, so yeah. Bread would be at least essential for starter, and besides more healthy nonetheless than a freaking cake, but nonetheless. What do I want to say next? Maligula is my grandma, you know.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy, now who's confused?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Yeah, and that's what drove her over the edge. Oh, there's a lot of these toys. That's kind of funny. And she even murdered her own sister after all. Made a monster.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
What a surprising turn of events.
I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories could
awaken the guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say.
You're an
Please
idiot.
excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
I'm sure Lily will help us. Lily is here too. Where did you even go? We can use psychic powers. Ras, yes indeedy.
I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch.
Up here? Yeah.
Had enough.
So.
Crystal.
I'm so glad you're here. You got it.
Apparently you can't help it. I thought that maybe you could, but no. I guess this is the best that I can do then. Well, I guess that's fine then. Yes, service. Thanks, Lily. Indeed.
$5 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
She is very angry.
Come over here.
Help.
Ow!
No help for you. Right at this moment.
Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
There's the briefcase. Sadly, we won't get all those figments right now. Maybe I could have tried to get some of them before, but it's fine. I will have to come here back anyway later on.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
Yes, but...
That's an incredible security violation.
It's not him.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha
yes.
just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Yes.
Why, there he is, over there.
Yeah, but that's not...
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. We don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
We should explain. We should maybe explain, like, the situation here is pretty dire. We shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah. I think we should get out of here.
Oh dear. He couldn't handle it alone, and now we just left with Lily to get the dad's brain, and... But we should have been here.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Crystal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia, and servant of Maligula!
Lucy, this isn't you! We can fight this together!
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. There's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to... push it all away!
Yes, sir. What a surprising turn of events. Can't handle it all. Too much. Too much to handle.
Lily, wait!
We can't. Lily. Yep. Not good. Well, I guess we at least didn't get into that. Grandma.
Help.
Sort of. Where are we gonna get help? At this point. What an idiot, so to speak, Nick. Nick from the mailroom. Thinking that... Well, it definitely looks a little different now, doesn't it? So, just a little different. Alright.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Just come out from there. Come to the other side so I can actually go about my business and try to escape from here.
Oh. Yep. Phew.
Let's get over this barricade.
But our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
Could have, but gladly didn't.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Yeah, we need our family to help. I think Father would be remembering stuff too, probably. Yep.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
Yes, I know.
I lost her, Rasputin.
I know. We know. I think I need all of your help to deal with our grandmother's sister, Nonna. She is still family.
Oh no.
Indeed.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime.
Showtime! Yay! Use your psychic powers
Time
too.
for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom. Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But
Indeed.
what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Yes, it's not even real.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
Thanks for the help. Maligula. Nonna.
You ready, Raz?
As ready as I will ever be.
So do it quick.
Alley, say hi to Nona for me. Tell her to knock it off.
Yes, we sure will. Hello, Maligula. Coming to help. I hope. Hello. Alright, next mind. Now maybe I can actually read what you guys wrote too, because I couldn't really read. Because there's been a lot of action. And well, it just felt weird to read while having to escape that previous situation. Well, we are definitely in a lot of water. Can you drown in a mind? Well, at least Nona didn't want us to drown, I guess. Hello, Maligula. Got so scared of just the statue. Well, here we are, more underwater missions, just like there was in the first game too, some underwater missions. Let me see what all you wrote. Yeah, talking about food. Humans, maybe they eat humans. Yeah, they ate all sort of stuff in Fear Factor. I definitely watched Fear Factor when I was a teenager, etc. And of course, hanging out in different buck enclosures with just more and more bugs on top of them, or eating bugs and eating testicles and whatever else. All sort of weird stuff indeed. But yeah, could be checking the movie. And yeah, of course, could be possible to wear that crown. Like all sort of things are possible after all. If you just put enough of those things in those necklaces into your neck gets longer as a result, etc. So of course it's possible, but yeah. Yeah, especially if you just have a good balance, you could be carrying. Movie description that crossed my mind as well. It's like a Hotel Budapest movie. Alrighty. Alrighty. But, right. Well, unless we have to really be facing our fears. Is that our real grandmother, or is that also Maligula? I'm not certain.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Yes, great. Where does Nonna Maligula want us to follow? Is this the sister?
This is Cherry.
Our grandmother? Except all sorts.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well.
Nope. Probably just turned things even worse for Lucy. As a result.
Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again.
Yep. Our grandparents
You're in
dead.
the way, Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah,
Totally.
I gotta practice that before I meet her for real.
For sure. My god, at you. Horrible at yous. Can I burn this?
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
Sorry, I wanted to know if there's something behind. Well, there is. A way there. Which I maybe should be using.
Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
Yeah, and not just dead like this. Well, at least they are together, I guess. We came back in the middle.
Nona?
You scary.
Hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another piece of trash I need to wash from the street.
Oh dear. Those are water snakes.
Oh boy.
Or eels.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Whaleogram!
Hey! Nice to see you.
I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda.
Nice to see you.
Uh-oh.
Careful, children.
Maligula, the deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grulovia.
Oh dear.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
Oh dear.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and
Destruction, yes. Water probably can't really burn officially, I would assume so.
Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
Defend Grulovia against all her enemies. Feed my child. You shouldn't be.
I guess, actually, now that I'm in the fight here, I could do something. Like, do I really need this that much? Probably not at this moment. So I was thinking about the one where I can just always show something. Yeah. I like that idea.
You brought this upon yourself.
Ouch. Nope, no good.
What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
Thanks for
The problem
help.
is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Ooh, that looked painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Ouch.
I want to show ya.
Okay, let's just get this too.
You're going down the drain, you big ugly clog.
Don't give up, Pooch.
I'm not giving up, that's for sure.
Swim!
Pay for that one, Raz. Get her while she's trapped.
At least some good hits.
Feed my child.
Ouch. I'm suffering more than I should.
Back to your quilt, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Yeah.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
You wouldn't either anyway.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run.
Yeah, new friends will come up and help us at some point.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Groot.
Yes, you're a deluge.
Oh, yeah. That little boy looks thirsty.
I'll help you get out of there, Nona.
That just feels always like difficult to really exactly dodge. That was annoying. Like, I thought that it should have been already possible to avoid. I need to have a better way to deal with that situation.
I need a side pop.
I could use a Psy-Pop, but I kinda don't wanna.
Stay away from the water, Pooty!
You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
Thanks, I would be very much appreciating that, considering I'm not just completely sure how they got here to help us, but hey, it's nice. Should have used the situation before. I need health pretty badly. Pretty freaking badly. Yep, that was very poor. Well, at least that got used, I guess. But I'm not sure if I like the fact that that got used. But on the other hand, I could have just used the Dream Bluffs too instead. I was just trying to get around to pick up some help like that, but then just didn't manage to. But yeah, I don't know. On the other hand, it's not that big of a deal, I think, but it's still a little bit annoying when just fail. Unfortunate. And I was thinking that I could have also tried to use the levitation pole in good situations. You're following me too much, lady. Got some hit in.
There's something I have to tell you. I killed my
Sister, I know.
Enough!
Gisu, Norma, are you?
I think they're gone.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I kind of would wanna just let myself die so that I can actually do it good rather than not. But I don't know. On the other hand, she is so close to death that it feels a little bit wrong, but I don't know. Let's see where I would start if I go and get myself completely deaded. Because it's kind of sad. Fire whale from the pool. That's like gold orb, yeah, in the DMC case. Yeah, I do think so too. To be honest, that it's not that much about the combat like as a DMC game, but
upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening.
But I kind of want to use one more of those things, the one that I have one more, because it's just annoying to know that I'm gonna again rest anyway because I bought two of them.
On-air interview for this, okay?
Sure.
You got it, buddy.
Exclusive interviews coming right up. And like, I was just jump into the water before because I was just like, why not? Doesn't matter that much when I have one more of those damn lollipops. Aww.
Merona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, you did.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Pooty, listen.
I killed my sister.
I
I might not be your real grandmother. I killed my sister. But you're still my family.
Yes, and you are ours too.
What's so that? Eh? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Thanks. We'll bring you back. Now we're really big. Wait, no.
Room for one more!
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
My Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep.
There is the hole.
We're gonna fill it.
Yeah. Pyro bread. This is at least a very funny fight for certainty. Sadly can't dodge or anything, but slowly but surely. Now she's properly on the edge. Now I can punch. At the very least. Needs to be properly kept there, hidden away.
Nona!
Don't let her take you.
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Good job. Get rid of it. Yay! Bye bye, Maligula. Dissolve the deluge of Grulovia. So much water. Well, at least now we don't have that sort of a bad reaction there. Thanks, girls. It always just gotten us back up after all. It's never killed us. Hey there. Did you get your father's brain? Yes, you did. Good job. But yeah, we just had to deal with some other problems. Yay! Your father's brain is back.
Do you have a funnel?
Well, I'm sure we can find one somewhere. At the very least.
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it.
Was it now?
A monster. And then... and now...
Are you certain about this?
I think she deserves a second chance.
Yes.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't.
I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Yeah, we did quite a lot of work.
Leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Yay, one step forward.
That's what I'm talking about.
You are all now officially junior agents of the Psychonauts.
Like, yeah, now the junior. I'll take it, at least it's junior. Is Psychonaut, and then again outpost, sort of. Yes, outpost! Psychonauts 2! Completed, other than all the other extra stuff that we have to go around and cater everywhere. But otherwise, yeah, this additional stream we already got there. All the way to the end, and we can just enjoy the concept art and the music and the credits. Yay, chi-chis. Welcome to my mind. Don't know yet what happened to exactly Nick. Yep, no rank of master yet, even though, to be honest, we managed to, with the help of friends, go and deal with Maligula, who even the main Psychonauts weren't able to really properly deal with back in the day, but of course it was their friend, so kind of understandable. Last time the big ones. Yeah, I think it's a great game. I think it's a very good follow-up for the Psychonauts 1. Like, definitely a good follow-up story. Absolutely, with the our family being brought along way more too. Last time around we only met our father after all, and meeting all the Psychonauts, like the main 6, main 7 even, and everything. Like, I know that it's not like platformers are for everyone, obviously enough, and it's not like I usually play platformers that much either, but the core issues, the mechanics are great nonetheless with all those different psychonautic powers, but then also dealing with the different psychological problems that people and individuals do have in real life, and in here just going and dealing with them a little bit in a funny way sometimes, and just dealing with difficult problems regardless is cool. And a lot of cool characters after all in the game, certainly. And then just overall Raz of course is great, following Raz's story, his family, he's going into the Psychonauts and everything. I'm not sure where it could continue after this at the moment, at least, unless there's some new problem that comes they bring up in here, but I kind of doubt it. It feels like everything is solved for the moment. Like, you could always come up with something else, of course, and I wouldn't mind it for the world, because it's a cool concept and a cool world that the Psychonauts belong into, but there isn't as clear of a follow-up as there was from Psychonauts 1 that it kind of needed the sequel. And I'm very glad that they made the sequel, and they definitely made it well. Definitely made it well. Yeah, Double Fine games, yep. Overall, yeah, kind of underrated. Of course, this is indeed a platformer, which is the one thing that makes it a little bit, because I usually, most of the platformers that I played were still when I was a kid. And this is the one, besides, I guess, Judge Rabbit 2, I still have played with Sare, etc. when I've been an adult. And sometimes I guess I can go back to Super Mario's and the like, but I generally don't really care to go and play the newer ones of the series. I'd rather play the ones that I played as a kid, when this is then a different matter. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, maybe it's fine that Raz's story is done here. Maybe Raz can be just someone we would be meeting up in a Psychonauts tree or something, and that story would be from some new character. Definitely could be. And that song about Welcome to My Mind is a really fun one. Certainly, I like it. Like it a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to like think if there's any other games that I can really compare Psychonauts to. But not exactly. Like, it has the same sort of a collection stuff as Okami on the other hand, but Okami otherwise is extremely different. Like, it has some platformer elements, I guess. But of course, story-wise also very different. But it's also unique in its own right, after all. So maybe it kind of works. But yeah, definitely glad I got into this game, or got to play it. Then just would have to be figuring out, well, first I still need to be completing everything, because I'm a completionist. Of course, I guess I wouldn't have to do it all on the stream. I'm sure there's some more interactions we can at the very least have with people when we can go and do the after game collecting everything after all. But otherwise, not sure. This is a nice enough of music too. And of course all the meeting the old characters, a lot of them. We didn't meet any of our, so to speak, classmates other than Lily from the first game. But that's okay, we got, so to speak, new classmates in the sense of having the interns. Need to go and get my clothes back. Need to figure out where those treasures are. Wonder where I've been missing them. True, that can also be a comparison, I guess. The Darksiders. Yeah, probably. Like I said, Okami comes to mind because after all there's always a lot of collecting stuff in there too that you couldn't all collect immediately, and you had to still do some platforming, but not to the same, well, differently. You had to do those draw stuff. Still unique as well, in its own right, as I said. But yeah, would definitely still be cool to have a Psychonauts 3 too. Even if I'm not really specifically expecting it, but who knows, maybe they will at some point, maybe they won't. Never. Ever. And Helmut still needs his body back. Wonder where we're gonna be. Like, I would think that Helmut's brain makes way more sense to be in Nick's body for the moment and time being, because, well, Nick wasn't the best person, was he? Even though he was our mentor. He kinda was then even our mentor as Zanotto, as in getting us to try to go and do these missions of getting to fix Ford's mind and all. And yes, of course, like, the team is completely different in Okami, of course. Chlor and religious bonanza, of course. Like, the lore, story-wise, very different. Extremely different. Extremely so. But there was fun characters in that one too, nonetheless. Like, it had fun characters, fun story, just very different, obviously enough. I was referring more into the fact that, like, this is a interesting mechanic, combat mechanics and power mechanics, considering you're using your psychic powers. And on the other hand, there you got those spirit powers and so on and forth, so that you could draw new stuff. There, you just simply had to do the draw in to do some power, but they were kind of similar in some sense of, okay, you can do wind, in here you can burn. Well, you could burn in there too, or make those bombs. So in that sense, that's the comparison, not really about the story, because obviously enough, Psychonauts story is still very different. It's definitely Western rather than a more Japanese folklore, like you said. Story, completely different, separate matter. I was just the powers, how the unique combat system, unique power system. That's more the comparison part for me. At least that's the only thing that comes into my mind that I think that also has a very unique combat system. In sense, of course, more, because it's not like you draw in most games at all, for certainty, because you don't. Now that you think about it, what would you classify Sudeki as? I don't remember how exactly everything there worked, but I don't know. I can't say for sure. It's difficult to classify some games. Like, some games are very clearly, okay, this is a role-playing game, this is an action role-playing game, this is a platformer, this is that, and so on and so forth, or tactical game, strategy game. But some are very difficult to do and classify, for sure. In some sense, even the game that I've been playing, The World in Conflict, it's an RTS, yes, but it's also a different RTS in a sense of that you don't, because most RTSs have that base building aspect where you build a house, you recruit forces from there, etc, 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 which is completely missing from that on the other hand. So yeah, it's still an RTS, but on the other hand it's very different from the normal concept of an RTS. What is the main idea usually people would have if you're talking about an RTS game? Real-time strategy. And then on the other hand, Baldur's Gates, etc., Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and so on and forth, which had the RTS combat nonetheless. You had the space, press space, put all the orders, and so on and forth. So it wasn't tactical in the turn-based tactical combat, but real-time tactical combat, while at the same time you still managed to do the orders and everything while in a pause and something like that, which isn't something that you have a lot nowadays. I don't know, maybe the Pathfinders do have it, because after all I haven't gotten into those games yet. So maybe they do. Sare probably knows best about that. Yeah, definitely, I was thinking about that I should play Brutal Legend at some point. Also an RTS. Yep, it's like a lot of these like RTS concept too. There's like the general RTS game, that first thing is that comes into your mind, but there's many different like how would I say it, lower sections into that concept that are still very much different than that. And yet here's the Kickstarter backers, clearly enough. I wasn't for sure paying much attention in the Kickstarter while this was possible to be backed, because I would have definitely backed it if I would have noticed. But it clearly wasn't paying attention at the time. Clearly not. Wrote correctly twice. That's alrighty. So, what do you guys think? What game should I play next? I did, of course, put some of those options up before, which are still possible, like the Resident Evils and so on, though I could save Resident Evil a little bit closer to Halloween. I could maybe do also the Dead Space 2 first, rather than go into the Resident Evils yet. Considering it's Dead Space 1, at least I started with, so Dead Space 2 kinda would be logical option too. I shouldn't play too many of the very new games because I don't have a new computer at this point, and this was already having some problems handling too. So I don't think it's a smart choice for me to do too many new games. But a little bit older ones definitely can still handle, at least while my Windows 7 still can handle Steam, which it soon won't be able to unless I get the new computer, or do the damn choice of just getting Windows 10 anyway. But I don't really want to in this computer, so. So many names. Max Boot, Mark Bosk, Valdeg, Mason, Joshua Brack, or however all of these different names would be said. Yep, I'm still using Windows 7. I definitely am, and Steam is always reminding me, only this many days until this won't work anymore for you. Always reminding me. On top. Yeah, I like Windows 7, it's just sad that Steam etc. won't be wanting to work on it in the future, so that's where the problem is, really, rather than anywhere else. That's definitely the problem part. But yeah, I definitely like Windows 7 more, so that's why I don't really wanna change from this. And this computer works fine with the Windows 7, so I would just prefer to then get a new computer for streamings especially, etc. with these things, and still have my Windows 7 computer as an option to use for things that I want. Would be nice. And to guarantee that some games work, considering some games just simply won't be wanting to work on the newer systems. That's just how it is. It's not always that you have the newer versions of every game, or like GOG overall does great work of doing that, but not that it works for everything. It's still funny that I had been able to indeed install from my CD version the Age of Empires 1, for example, into this game, or to this computer. It was a little bit funny looking installation screens, but it still works just fine, so... Yeah, that's the problem. More and more don't support Windows 7 indeed. So I kind of am on a deadline that I have to at least get the new computer with the possibility to then be able to actually do something and play. And have as my internet computer more so, and then I can... But yeah, Windows 7 would just be a lot nicer in general. It's a problem. It's a shame. More and more just don't want to work though. So long is this, but I don't want to be really skipping this, even though it's just a goddamn long cut, the ending credits. But so many backers. So very many backers. Extremely many. Yeah, you have also Windows 7. You could have gotten, and of course gotten something else into it too, the Windows 10 or something, but... Well, I didn't ever think that it's actually going to be the last one. Yeah, I don't think that they'll ever stop releasing new versions, like why would they? No matter if they would be supposedly doing the last version, but... Yeah, but I think that that's a very weird thing to say. for sure. I believe you that they would have been saying that. Not that I paid much attention, but just weird. They always say that. I don't know if they always said it, but maybe. I really didn't pay that much attention to it, whatever they said about Windows 10, etc. Do-do-do-do! Sounds musics. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I usually don't either, honestly, especially at this point when there's just names. But it just feels weird to skip when I'm doing a special stream, etc. And usually it's a good opportunity to talk about other things and about the game of what you thought about it, etc. But these, I do have to say, are kind of going extremely long. So it's not like I would do that much, or at least the full credits by myself either, because after all, what is there to really see here other than just listen to the music and talk about other things? But it's not like I can read all of these different names. It would be, I guess, nice to see your own name if you had been able to back it, but otherwise it's just a long list of names at this point. At least when you are seeing the start, you see the artist, etc. And there was actually some art, like that concept art, etc. shown too. And that's a lot more cooler, but this is just black screen with a lot of names. And definitely a lot of backers. Well, we could have been going through... It's kind of interesting that they still have all of these backers here like this too, even though I guess they also... Maybe they just put the most important backers into that brain machine, where you could be seeing about them, those details. Maybe. But, like I said, at least there's a good opportunity to talk about other things. Like, also about whatever I would be playing next after whatever we want to do here in Psychonauts 2 is done. Because it's not gonna take that ridiculously long anymore. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, we didn't look that closely how many brains there was, to be honest. So, I don't know, it might be them all too, but it's kind of interesting. If it's all of the names in the brain jar, but then all of the names are also here, then it would be even doubly then all of them, which would be kind of strange way to do it. Like, you would think that it's one or the other for all the different backers. Unless they just the best, or the ones that gave more money would be there, but there was a lot in the brain chart too, for sure. There's the circus music. Well, yeah, I got barely through one letter of the alphabet, for sure. And these names are also not even in remotely in alphabetical order. There's no way to try to read these in the alphabetical order. I don't know, like, I think it's going to be, well, I guess those Larsons, I guess maybe they are by surname. Yeah, I was looking at the first letters and they all changed, but yeah. Milko Lehtimäki is and Rami Lehmusto is clearly Finnish people at the very least back in the game. But yeah, it is in a letter right now, so we'll got on somewhere. We're gotten somewhere. Considering that we are in the L letter, there's going to still be so many letters left, though I would think that some of those alphabetical letters won't be having as many names at the very least. So I guess that's something. At least that's something. Zombie lover. But some of them are like just JM or TM, so how do... Well, now at least started the M letter, so Tetiana. Unlike, how can you order something that has just Tetiana in it? You can't really even, and it doesn't make any sense to have it here among the M last names. You would think that it would be in the wherever the T letter is. So it's kind of alphabetical order, but also kind of not in places. Like Tetiana alone doesn't make any sense to be here, or Pascual all the way to the right top now. Like, why was it? Well, I guess, did it go? No, it's still M letters, so surnames. So why? Why? Yeah, I did read a lot. You had a different sentence in mind, and then yeah, it wasn't anymore right. Yeah, Kide barely got through. Where Kide barely got? Where? I was then thinking that, well, I guess you said where Kide barely got through rather than where. As in, a little bit different. Like, trying to make sense of your sentence. Well, if you guys all vote that we skip the rest of this, we will, because it's a lot, and after all, these are just backers. So say skip if you wanna skip. Certainly there are probably better horror games, but what are the better horror games? Do you like Resident Evils like Tajunta? I had a feeling that it would be a skip for you, but I'm letting Scraplord and Satentenno at the very least right, considering they are both here. Skip. Alrighty. And Scraplord. What about you? Like Resident Evil 2 over Dead Space? I did watch some. Yeah. Alright. Hold to skip. I did play actually Resident Evil 5 with Flame through in co-op at one point, because I heard that it's better in co-op. And here we walk.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Sure. So Autospot, congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shot filter for finding collectibles is now available at the automatic machines. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Otto, report to him in the lab first. Here we are. Let's go and talk to people, because why not? What about you? It's been a while, hasn't it?
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
I guess you're the
lucky.
same.
My family never comes to visit me.
Indeed.
Ever.
Maybe that's for the best.
Access granted.
But yeah, definitely would be I think the Resident Evil 0 is the one that I probably won't be playing the remake of, but Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and I guess the 4, maybe 4 should be the normal version. Was there even yet anything like a remake of it? Now I'm losing or not remembering anymore. What the hell happened to you? What the hell happened to you?
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
That's freaking weird. You're weird.
I didn't know your robot had amphibious assault capabilities.
Neither did I, till I took a spin in this baby.
A good job for you.
Does that tail make swimming easier?
Wanna try it?
I better not. I'm still learning how to swim.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't want you stretching it out.
I think you're the one who's stretching it out.
Awkward question. But have you had any thoughts lately about, you know, taking over the world?
I'm a reformed man. My thoughts are 100% non-maniacal. And if anyone says different, I'll zap them with my Deathbot.
Yes. Glad to hear.
I think I'm just gonna let him swim. I don't want to learn anything I'll regret.
I agree. How do you... Now I wanna know, do you still see me as you did before? Yep, well, we're cadets, sort of. Yeah, I've played a lot. A lot of Resident Evils. Yeah, I probably should play both Resident Evil 4s, the remake and the original, probably. But probably best that I start from Resident Evil 1 remake first. And all.
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
Is your fish your kid? Who is your kid exactly? Oh well, I guess he left and escaped. I can't catch him in any way anymore. Oh well. That's what happens. What about Mila's office? I had a feeling that there's probably no one in here. That's an empty place. But at least I found Mr. Loboto. So that's cool. That's cool. And you freaking weirdo. Let's go get the last thing that I was actually missing here.
Scanning access
in this full place. And anyway, I don't know. Is Nick going to be here then? Where is Nick? That I got, but this is the one place I have not gotten yet. Go!
I got this.
Open it. Open it.
Limbo. My dogs are barking today.
Thanks. Now I should have this location completed. The mother lobe. Information
I don't
completed.
think people should be allowed to have their personal mail sent here. Why should... Now, there's a smart-looking kid.
Am I a smart-looking kid? Am I?
My work here is done.
How do you see me then? I don't think I look very smart to you. I'm just a pure porcelain item.
Numbers? How do you alphabetize numbers?
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
Yes.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
Shh. The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
Okay.
You know there wasn't really any truth.
Shh. The truth. So don't you bring any of that
Sure.
to my house.
Have
okay?
fun. Have fun. Well, no Nicks here. No Nicks. Which is no surprise. Because why would he be here? Wouldn't make sense.
I mean, most of this is just junk
New
mail.
mission, top secret. Master your disguise at Fort Policies. Huh. It's a big series, of course. Yeah, Nani's saying you have to play them all. Yeah, after all, if you think about it, I should also continue Yakuza 1 Kiwami, and that is a long series too. I do think that the most important part is anyway that Yakuza 0 was played through because it was an extremely awesome game. But would still be cool to play others too. Certainly.
Hey, Larry.
To the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Good one, Larry.
I thought for a second I couldn't tell.
Yeah, well, you were in the place where the Panam was before, but now you really are Larry. You're just seeing us playing football. Good one, Larry.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
What the heck are you guys doing again? Here. Just you in love with him.
Almost had it.
I don't care to see about you. Yep, still in love with this guy, just like ever, and you on the other hand are just seeing your bacons, correct? No, you have fallen in love too. She gave you bacon and you fell in love. You finally did it. Now you both love each other. I'm amazed. I'm very happy for you guys.
I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic 7 be told.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry. I have a graffiti pen.
So you're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere. Lawbreaker.
Lawbreaker.
What's the next project?
We gotta finish up here so we can go on our honeymoon.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
What can I say? There's something about this little lady I can't resist.
I think it's my bacon perfume.
Exactly. I knew it. You knew that he loved bacon. You use bacon perfume. Makes total sense. I could have expected that.
What's the next project?
We gotta finish up here.
Oh.
What can I say?
I think it's my bacon perfume.
What's the next project?
We gotta finish up here.
Oh.
What can I say?
I think it's my bacon perfume.
Indeed, bacon perfumes. Hi guys.
You're doing great tonight. How's that elbow?
Great. That old guy who was working here said my ball was too heavy, so I swapped it out, and it's like I got a new elbow.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I guess we'll never know.
Well, it was just part of Ford. Ford is back to himself.
Hey, shouldn't you be wearing bowling shoes?
Oh, please. Have you seen what's inside those things?
True.
Yes.
Would you wear them?
No.
Fair point.
Definitely not after what we went through.
Hello.
Ah.
Oh.
They get them all. No more Ford saying that we did a good job either. Very sad.
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time. Really? Your own wife? Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
A label maker can do that?
If you know how to use it, it can.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure. Label maker can be used to spice life. Yes.
What kind of label makers are we talking about here?
Come back when you're older, kid.
Yeah, when you know more about how adults organize things.
What are you organizing with the label maker? What the hell are you guys talking about?
Hey, little agent.
You guys are weird.
To you, Agent 9.
And to you, Agent Bordello.
Ready to head back to camp?
Very much.
But all your best equipment is here.
Yes, but also so many more eyes on my experiments. So much red tape.
It won't be the same without the children.
We only have a week to prepare for the next batch.
I am not looking forward to cleaning all that lungfish slime off the dock.
Right. I'm glad, of course, that Ford is feeling better. But Whispering Rock has lost a great janitor.
It's nice to have Truman back as well.
Yes, but I thought Hollis was really taking the Psychonauts in a good direction.
She was only running things for 3 days.
Well, the books have never been more balanced. And she managed to get the chefs to stop using so much cilantro.
Sasha!
Well, we might have had a part to do with that. We did change our opinion on cilantro after all, so it might have been our fault. And also, lost packets, come see Ford in the mailroom.
My feet.
Mind in motion with the Autobahn. Put your mind in motion. Right. What's the next one? Got Titanium. Come see Automatic. Hey.
Agent 9. Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonauts.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
Yay, we're the greatest moment of our life. We are a real Psychonaut agent. I was looking if there was anything new written, but no, at the moment. So, what's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes. Therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Ah. Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
New batch of children. That's a very weird to talk about children. There's a new batch of kids coming. There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
Makes sense. So, remember the time we fought off some brain tanks like in the first game?
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
You didn't.
That thing can do anything. See you next mission.
You didn't, by the way.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
You didn't do anything like that with him. He escaped. I wish I could tell you, but Dr. Loboto ain't waiting for you no more. Just saying. New bowling night. Senior leagues. New mission, top secret. Master your disguise at Fort Policies.
Agent 9, Vodello. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Thank you too. It's been good times. Hello.
Hey, can I get a drink?
What, are you kidding?
Yes, I'm always kidding. Always kidding me. Alright, that's one more place checked. I guess we could go and quickly check in here, considering it's not like there's much in this location. As in, basically nothing at all. Just our rat friend, basically. What an empty location.
Hey, you! Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new. Some brand new items here.
I can check. I guess you had something minimal new, maybe. Not really in here, though. That was the new filter. I already got everything.
No
so I don't really need anything from you.
Hey, don't worry. I found intern orientation eventually.
Oh, right.
How'd that work out for you?
Well, I mean, didn't you hear about all the, you know, with the water and the fighting?
No. Sorry, we don't follow intern activities.
But it sounds rough.
How rude of you guys. You have no idea about anything. You're hardly agents.
Hello.
Looking good, kid.
Hey.
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
I'm not even an intern anymore. I'm past internship.
Watch out, intern.
I'm not an intern.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Can't still get here. How sad. And no bacons for us.
You guys talking about cooking? Because I have been doing some high-stakes cooking lately.
Sorry, kid. This is a secret code. We are talking about a mission.
Actually, I thought we were talking about cooking. Well, that explains a lot.
Alright, sure.
Fellow agent.
Hey, Mole.
I'm not a mole. He sounds like agents from Milkman Mission. Kinda true, kinda true. It's been a while. What are you guys doing?
Today's the day.
Almost had it.
Today is the day for what?
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Today is the day for what?
Ever wonder if you guys could make layoffs happen by thinking about it too much?
Oh my god. No way. If that were possible, then I'd be married to Lori by now.
Aww.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Greetings, Agent.
Future agent?
Uh-huh.
I'm not even a future agent anymore. I'm past being a future agent.
Back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Past sustings. Hello.
I'm so glad nothing happened to Agent 33.
Well, she did lose a lot of money.
Yeah, but what do you expect at the Luctopus? That place is rigged.
Yeah.
Greetings, Agent.
Hi.
Hi. Let's go to classrooms and check this place if there's something more. I can see some schoolmates of mine. Hello.
Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch?
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No.
It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
That sounds very rough. Are you twin sisters or something when she's helping you your full life? But yeah, that does not sound pleasant at all. You did not help at all.
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah.
She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
Really? I'm not sure if she believes us.
Yep.
Well, if I find some of those collection items, still missing some of them. How many am I actually missing of those collection items? 14 out of 16. I'm missing enemy surveillance device. And then novelty muck. Huh. Wonder where those should be. Well.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
You did check the mail slot place. Yes. I went to the mail room. There was just a card thingy. Or the whatever it was, the Psy marker. Like, at least it's telling me. I don't know if it means anything anyway, or otherwise the Mother Lobe otherwise is completed though. All of these are found. But that doesn't necessarily mean that all the treasures are found. If there is somewhere specifically a treasure that I just missed, should that then be there? Didn't I check it well enough? Are you referring to such a detail?
Access granted.
Where we lost our clothes? Well, I did back in the day, but not for a while. Not right now, at the very least. I didn't go and visit there. Maybe I should have anyway, considering if we're going through everything, so sure. Let's go there then. But I kinda just didn't want to return here. You didn't have the archetype then. And there is, yeah, now that you remind me, true, there is that one spot, but I just completely forgot, especially because of the fact that, because there was only one thing that was actually missing, so to speak, as in that one thing, and then you forget that, oh yeah, there is this other place.
I would not go in there if I were you.
You gotta though.
Dusty.
Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Because yeah, I knew this, but I forgot for sure.
It says property of the Gastronauts. Not very smart putting your name on it, guys.
Then I just need a novelty muck from somewhere, wherever that exactly is. But I doubt that's inside this place. It's probably someone else's. But yeah, definitely forgot that. It has been a while since we were there after all, still. Okay, so I think I visited all of the other places in here. Of course not top, but I don't know if I need to. But this place I haven't.
Granted.
Of course at this point.
Hey, it's Bob over there.
Yay!
Oh, and Helmut's brain.
Bob is back and Helmut's brain is back. Ah, Helmut's brain is now just in this.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmut's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Poppy's body.
Sounds good.
How are you gonna find Helmet's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmet to help.
Yeah, I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like a second honeymoon.
Good, good.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get... Bad move, kid.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yep.
Don't see anyone else specific here.
Scanning access granted.
Yes, we have access to everywhere still for the moment and time being at the very least. I don't see much in here though. Hey!
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about?
Sandwich scrap.
You two missed the rhombus? So, what a ride, eh, Harold?
No, I wanna use the clairvoyance. How does... Oh dear. Crab sandwiches me as a big mouth, which kinda makes sense. And you saw me just as another rat, right? Yes.
Think you'll settle down here, Harold? You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up. Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats. 102? Wow, really?
Your personal stats is 102? I guess so then.
Scanning access granted.
Anyone over here? No. How sad. No one to see. No one. Let's get out of here then. Plenty of places to go and visit and explore. Just need to decide where we want to go first, I guess. Let's where was the travel thing? There's just a few places where I specifically remember that there's the spot where you can go and travel from to the other locations, but then just definitely don't remember all of them, all of these things to use. So, oh, let's go to the parking lot. Let's go visit our family at the very least, first and foremost. Family is important. I assume that our family is still around here after all. Hey, you guys getting along well?
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
Yes, we do happen to have psychic powers, so we might have some idea about that, just saying. Well... You just see us as a punching bag. How lovely. That's so nice of you, our
What
brother.
else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
I'm not surprised.
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now.
Queepy told you. Great. A kid. A really small kid.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas?
Queepy told.
I can do my own tricks, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Not really. Not really. Just half meant. This place is pretty empty now.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Alright, sure.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're surrounded by dirt.
Not the good dirt.
What is a good dirt? Or should I even ask?
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt. Not the good dirt.
There is one in here. This might have a mug. Definitely would seem like a location that could have a mug.
What's that? Under the door like a pesky do.
Yes, sir. It does. It has the mug.
Sits alone. Huh.
I have them all. Let's go. Let's go. Quickly. We need to get our clothes back. It's essential. Essential to get our clothes back. I think she was there, right? I brought you the things. You got them, girl. Here.
I did it! I got all the mission-critical Psychonauts assets.
Get over yourself, kid. It's just a scavenger hunt.
Wow.
But here, I managed to pull this out of the trash for you.
How
Why
nice.
do you care so much for these old clothes, anyway?
I don't really. I just left a bunch of money in a pants pocket.
No, you didn't, because I... Liar.
Wow, these old clothes have been through a lot, but they still look good. Head to the bathroom in HQ to change into your camp outfit if you're feeling nostalgic. Use the bathroom again to change back. In HQ. Bathroom. Alright. Sure. Sure. I guess we should at least check how we look in our old clothes after such a long time.
Did you hear what happened? You looking for attention?
No, I just happened to accidentally hit you.
Watch out, intern.
Is it time for an outfit change?
Sure. Tried and
Back
true.
to the tried and true.
It is the tried and true. I do like the new outfit more though, to be honest.
Is it time for an outfit change?
But it is good to have our clothes back.
My circus skivvies may be a little tattered, but they really are comfortable.
Let's have a look how we look in this. Wow, alright, yeah, this one.
Is it time for an outfit change?
Definitely not want that.
You know, everybody looks good in a suit.
Yeah, totally. It is a proper agent outfit, but to be honest,
Is it time for an outfit change?
I do like
I think
this
I
one
look
the
best
best.
in that outfit Sasha gave me.
I like this. It's a good coat.
Watch out, intern.
What did I do? What do I need to watch out?
What happened? She went on vacation, but forgot to set her aura to out of office.
Oh, classic 33.
Classic.
Yeah, apparently they went on a whole mission because of her. Good.
Whatever they said about good.
Hey, you.
No,
some fresh stuff over
not
here.
me. No. Parking lot back. But okay, all the side missions, all the main missions are done. Then it's just collecting everything and talking to everyone else that we haven't yet talked to. Basically, that's the simple fact what we need to be doing still. Find the rest of the people we haven't talked to. Not what I meant to press, after all. Campgrounds, family. Are you here? This place is pretty empty.
Okay, what? The Aquatos have had a long-time feud with the Galocios.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
He only said that because he thought the Galokios had cursed all Aquatos to die in water.
But it's not true, and we're actually Galokios?
We have 2 Galokio grandmas. Kind of. Our real grandma, Marona,
who I never met.
None of us did. And her sister, Lucretia, our Nona, who is also someone named Maligula.
The big water funnel we beat up with Pooter.
Yes.
And our real grandpa is Gelson Mux.
No, Gelson Mux is Nona's first husband.
Nona, you and your secrets.
But the poor guy died in the Grulovian Wars before she came here.
And started dating the old bacon guy. Is he our grandpa?
No. Anyway, she went back to Grulovia to help in the war, and that's when she became Maligula and accidentally killed our real grandma, Marona.
That's so sad.
It is. Everybody's sad about it, but it's better to be sad than to do what the Bacon Man did next.
He tricked Papa and told him that Nona was his mama.
He used a machine to trick Papa's mind from the inside.
But Nona is our grandma. I mean, Nona!
Not really, but if we want, kinda?
If she wasn't our Nona, we couldn't call her Nona.
Tella, that's not how this works.
None of this makes sense. I don't get it.
Ah, indeed. Remember missing a card on top of the circus that you
the Aquatos have
built
had
with
a
your
long-time
brother.
feud with the Galokios.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
Gotcha.
He only said that because he thought the Galokios had cursed all Aquatos to die in water.
But it's not
But okay.
true.
Nice chart.
Raz, Frazee says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galokio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio?
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galokio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio?
Zalta Calozio, Mirta Calozio, Lazarus Aquato is Grandpa, Marona Calozio is real grandma, Augustus Aquato is Papa, Lucrecia Calozio is
Marona,
Nona Maligula, who was with Kelsin Mux.
And her sister, Lucretia,
Aquato family
who
tree.
is also someone named Maligula.
The big water funnel we beat up
Good
with
times.
Yes.
Hey, mother.
Hi, Mom.
Puti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities.
Yes.
This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
We can use water again.
Axe?
We will finally earn our name.
That does sound good. Think Dad will be okay?
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Alrighty. Did you know the truth about Nona?
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Would make sense too. Queepy lost again.
Queepy lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them.
Yes, yes. I have some ideas for Water Axe.
I have some ideas for Water Axe.
I'm listening.
What about Shark Tanks?
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope?
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wow, not dangerous enough. Wet blanket fighting.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
We will, we will. I do wonder where high up top is our father. He could be anywhere high up on top. But sure, I'll go check that place that you mentioned, Flame. Could be there. And anyway, I need to check what was I even exactly missing in here. Because I was missing something, but I don't recall what exactly that something would even be. Right, I can go back inside just simply. There isn't really the place where I was shooting the stuffs and all. Eh. Let's get it back inside. I don't know if there's something in here for me, but hey, might as well check. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. Not inside, outside. But I thought that this is in the spot. But I guess it's a little bit different spot. Fine enough then, not inside. Ah, yeah, I can see that thing over there now. Yeah, I just wouldn't have thought that it would have come into there. But then just the question, where would be the best place to try to go on top? I guess this is a decent place, to be honest. Even if it can be annoying at times. It might be that there's some better way, but this was just the first that came into my mind, but it's not very good. Because yeah, I just not 100% sure what spot would be the best for trying to jump on top there. Why did you do that so poorly? Poor jumping. Unless I can use some rope to climb, but I don't think so. It would be nice if I could, but those don't seem like ropes that I can actually climb anywhere. To me, at least. So, what is exactly the way that I'm supposed to get up there? These things are too far. Like, I guess that's the best spot, because I don't know what else could be it. But at the same time, this doesn't really help me too much if I can't manage to make this even. He doesn't want to crap into that. Like, that would seem like a good spot for me to like crap and then try to jump further, but he doesn't want to do it for some reason or another. Oh boy. Like, trying to look if there's something else in here that I could try to use to get up, but like, I can see ropes on top there easily enough, but I don't. Well, actually, well, yeah, I can climb this vine, but does that really help? I don't know. I guess I can check, but maybe this is the closer tree and this actually helps. Yeah, okay, there's... Ugh. If you wouldn't fail so badly, my good sir. Raz. But there is this jumping thing that I can use. Fine enough. That works. Then, yeah, do have to look where else could be something. That is a bird. But yeah, definitely not too surprising to not notice this, because we were on top here before, it changed. It changed afterwards. So, challenge markers at least completed, but what else am I missing? in the questionable area. I'm missing 2 Psy challenge cards and the 1 supply chest. All the challenge markers are done and supply chest keys. But I don't think I have any keys at the moment. I think that supply chest might still be inside the... well, the sea location, whatever it was called. Cave of the Cyclops. Might be. But yeah, 2 side challenge cards. Not certain where they would be. Not certain. Not certain. But that was already nonetheless a good thing to find that one specifically. And it's not like I need to find those challenge cards, all of them necessarily in the stream. Can try to maybe look later. The more important stuff is to find all the people we wanna talk, etc. for certainty. That is still the more important matter. I think this is where our father, was hanging out before, but definitely not currently. Definitely not currently. Let's check this funicular then. Not that. I wanna go into here and change the one pin. I want the bin, not that, this. And then the, well, actually I guess the plucky can be here, but then just remove this and make this speed up.
There we go. Here we go!
Faster! Faster than lightning!
Let me guess. The fireworks went down instead of up?
Very likely. I'll just check here quickly upstairs. Not that I think that there's too much of a need to do that, but might as well.
Yep.
Sometimes that just doesn't work. I don't recall where I exactly went up last time around. In some sense it doesn't even matter. It's not like it looks like there's anything there other than the bird that we saw already way before. Because I do think that oh, there's Father. Yay, we found Father. Hello.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Aww. Tell me about it.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
True that. Are you mad at Ford?
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
That's a good attitude. What are you going to do now?
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
That sounds good. So is Nona still in the family?
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
Yay! You feel like you're free of the water curse?
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Great.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
Right. Yay, good family relations.
Hey, Dad.
Even if very complicated.
Hello, son.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
Good stuff. But yeah, it's such a big forest that it's difficult to know exactly where those couple of psi markers would be. The chest I'm pretty sure I had seen before, it's just the problem that when it's been a while and I didn't have enough chest keys, so it might be either in that cave or it might be this one here, possibly. I'm not certain. It's one way or another. And I'm not certain about the fetch. I guess I could quickly visit here, but if I do, then I will have to take this away, because that will definitely not make this easier. That's not what I wanted to do anyway. That's not the lock I want. Because I know that there was a supply chest here, but I think I came and got it later on, so it might be even a supply chest, yeah, that I just have no idea where it even is, to be honest. Very much so. I got no ideas where exactly it would be. Definitely don't see anything more in this cave. Whee! At least we got back down.
Here we go!
Where to then? Like, we could be checking a lot of stuff here again, of course, but it's just, when it's such a big place, it's a little bit difficult to even know where to really start from to try to look for stuff. I was up there. I definitely have gotten everything that there was there, certainly enough. I was here. I've gotten what I can in here, I'm certain. At least I think so. And it was just up here, the supply chest, but I think I've even gotten it, so I have no idea. And then I fail with the jump even. How good. How good of me. Yeah, at least I don't notice the supply chest thing in here. So I think I've gotten it. But it's a little bit tough to say at this point. Slightly tough to say. Slightly tough. That's where Creepy was hiding that one time, that I do know. And we can, of course, always use the fire.
Nelson Max is Nona's first husband.
Nona! You and your...
And get all the way up and try to have a peek in here. What is and where, but I don't think I'm seeing anything more or special. I think we could just go first, at least, to just try to find everyone that we want to talk to, and then we can consider if we want to worry about collecting everything on stream specifically. I will try to go and find everything, but it's gonna be tough to find some of these things when it's just a big place to look through everything. And one can't see anything. Can I open this door? Would be nice. Nice if I could. Would be nice. Guess I could have the mental connections here. Alrighty, let's have a little look-see quickly around before I call it in this location for a moment in time being, at least. If we don't see anything anywhere. There's so many of these campfires that I need to light. Yeah, definitely. It's like, in that sense, the mental worlds I like a lot better. I am more up to going and finding everything in those places. It's just, it feels more interesting overall and so on and forth. But on the other hand, these places is just, especially this big forest and the like, are very much difficult to try to figure out what you might be missing and where. Especially when you found everything nonetheless more important, so to speak. Yeah, I'm already glad about the fact that got most of the stuff nonetheless. Why don't you take hold of this one, this thing? You just don't wanna, really. Like, there's something. Is there anything on top? I guess there's not. And you could think that the Psycard could be easy to spot because it's moving a little bit. But still, if your eye just doesn't spot it, then yeah, it's tough to find. But alrighty, sure, let's go first then to check in the other locations, talk to everyone. Because that is still more important. Let's go to the... here. Because we know at least we've gotten everything in here, and we definitely know there's gonna be some important people here to talk to. Important peoples. Psycho Isolation Chamber. We will visit there too. It would make sense if he is there, definitely. Would definitely make sense. Well, we know Bob ain't here now. Those wines definitely aren't anywhere nearly that much either, but this is where they were waiting around this main location, right? Yeah, great jumps. Oh, making that sort of a... I was thinking that I wonder how that even looks now when we have that situation. But yeah, it's just like holding us on top. Maybe that's our Aquado skills. We just can't even drown. Hey, you two. Having fun?
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind. But I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say.
Indeed. So what are you two going to do now?
What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks to little Queepy here.
I'm not Queepy. Think you'll ever come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay!
Can't resist. What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting.
Have you talked to my dad yet, Nona?
Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very flexible.
Bounce back.
They always bounce
well,
back.
I hope both are true.
Very flexible and always bounce back.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Yes, old habits die hard. That's how it goes. Have fun, you two. Indeedy. At least here I know I have everything, so I don't need to worry. How did you go that far? Yay! Just acrobatics moves there. No need to be afraid of the waters no more. Honey area should have something at the very least. Well, Helmut and they are not hanging here, of course. Why didn't you do that? I just have to go now so close. And I don't have that auto picking up. Well, I don't know. It's not like anyone would go there unless they have gone there. I should check the other area first because they were hanging out where the animals were, right? So maybe they're hanging out in there. The two others, after all. Might be. Well, he's here. Yay, you guys are still here.
Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Do you?
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
All right. I guess thanks.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back
We're making...
I guess that's good. But I guess there shouldn't be anything else in here then, probably. But should I go and then visit the mines that I didn't get everything in? Let's see, what's my situation? Those are all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mines. And there shouldn't be too much missing in these. Yeah, there's the one memory vault somewhere. I'm certain that that should be relatively easy to find. I think. And then Fatherland Follies, of course, is missing 2 packs, 1 memory vault, couple of nuggets of wisdom, 1 half a mind, and some figments. That's gonna be more work, but I guess we could go into there. Why not? I do wanna be getting them done anyway. Though we should also visit Psycho Isolation Chamber. It's so difficult to, or visit the other locations like the quarry. We haven't found Lily either yet. I'm so undecisive about this because I want to go explore the mines, but at the same time I want to go to the talk to all the rest of the people. Of course, I guess I could have a short stream about this later too, but where was the travel option? How can I forget where the travel option here is? I thought that... Okay, there is the tree trunk. So, Psycho Isolation Chamber. Let's start from there. Hello, you crazy woman.
What was your name again?
Are you gonna guess
Tony?
again?
No.
I
Max,
knew it.
Hector, Finn, Angus, Bart, Seth, Sergio, Pete, Mike, Rufus, Waldo, Milo, Eagle, Rock, Tranquility, Justice, Cletus, Saul, Tootie, Fester, Robespierre, D'Artagnan, Terrell. Oh wait, that's my name. Oh well, I'll just call you Hootie, like an owl, because you're so quiet and mysterious. You're
Okay.
all right, Hootie. Something about you I like, Hoots. Mind if I call you Hoots? Oh jeez, I've gone too far. I'm just gonna be quiet now, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hoots.
Forgive me, Hoots. Are you sure you're done? Ah, I should have checked how they see me anyway. With clairvoyance, our like Grandma or Nonna and Ford.
Since Agent Bull left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some emergency psycho-isolation. Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her migraines.
Uh-huh.
Since Agent Bull left, why do you stick around?
Oh, Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her.
Yes, migraines. There's Nick. Or whatever his real name was.
Malik was their voice. Grulovia, Grulovia, his father was a dope. Grulovia, Grulovia, he is our hope. Crystal Malik's aim was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula. Together they rule. Everything is super cool. Grulovia, Grulovia, we're better than before. Grulovia, Grulovia is great once more.
So freaking great. Well, and apparently workers' right under executive order, maximum wage for employees.
Malik was their voice.
Don't you start again. I was trying to read.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope.
Sorry.
Definitely not.
I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Neither do you.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes. Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
Right.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes, maybe I was wrong about a lot of things, but I could make it all right if I were Tsar.
Totally.
Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
Wow.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Well, good luck.
Glory to Grulovia.
Oh, have fun.
Grulovia, Grulovia, he is our hope. Crystal Malik's aim was true. Our
Let's leave him singing his songs.
Hi.
Hey. Bye. Yeah, I wanted to actually check quickly. Like I said, how they see us. I don't think that I could have used the clairvoyance for him, but them I definitely can. I want to know how they see us at this point in time. And it's not like this is a long job or long journey to get here. Just to visit quickly.
Yep.
Hey, you two. Right. But what about you, Nona? Of course you see us our... But maybe you didn't like Rasputin the best if you see us like our big brother. Like, what does this mean? If you see us like this, do you think that we are this guy? Are the big brother and not actually the one that you like better? I'm confused. Nona, I am very confused of you. Very confused. Though you did call us Rasputin, so I don't know. No ideas. Well, then let's see. Let's go to the lab and start the quarry exploration from there, I guess. I was missing something from quarry too, but I don't know where that something could be. And especially because you've had to have such a long time without exploring. Like, I think I visited here later, but maybe there was a door that I couldn't get into at some point somewhere. It's plausible. This place definitely could have that sort of a door that you couldn't access back in the day. Could be. Though it feels unlikely. Feels unlikely. There's the brains. All the brains.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Well, I've definitely bought everything. Make any new gadgets lately?
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Cool. Wasn't that though quite dangerous?
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
That seems a bit dangerous.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Maybe. Happy that Ford's back?
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Alright. And, well, about the brain's wrinkles, I don't think it's a good idea to still remove them. Like, they are what made you who you are. Like, aren't you then more likely to maybe make the same mistake sometimes? Oh, Cute little turtle. What kind of reminds of the first game, right? Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
All Ford's fault. What's going to happen now?
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
Ah, I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Let's see her again.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
You just see us as a brain. We are more than just a brain, though. Way more. I guess I could quickly check the map anyway for just the knowledge how much I was missing in this area. On the other hand, 4 guards, 1 supply chest key and 2 Psy challenge markers. That's a lot of stuff that I'm actually missing in the quarry. Surprisingly many things. At least the mother lobe was cleared. But it's easier when it's inside. Ah, you're then not Larry.
What you doing, Pam?
Oh, well, it's been a long day, so I'm just rolling back to Otto's to get my brain juice changed. You know, little pick-me-up.
That sounds refreshing. I wonder if I could get my brain juice changed.
Worth a shot. Just don't let Otto try out any of his experimental flavors on you.
Sounds like a good idea. Not to let that happen. Nice to see you, Pam. Though.
Oh! Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
Yeah, it's been a while since we got that badge, certainly enough. Been a while. Can't really land here, which is sad. A dark dot? No, just look pretty dark from the distance. Is there anyone in this location? Because there could be. That just takes me to the wrong direction anyway, though. It's more than likely that our TJ is here after all. Welcome to my mind. Right. Hello, you, my little bro, and you are still
Now,
here.
hey,
Creepy, what are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean your only DJ?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Rock on, guys.
Rock is only one of our formats.
Fine enough.
Rock on, guys.
Rock is only one of our formats.
Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Definitely had visited there though. No need to worry. I wasn't gonna be crashing you. Not yet anyway. I do think that Lily is probably in the same location we talked to her last time, but gotta be checking these other areas too anyway. At least a little bit. Ouch. That didn't work out. Well, would there be some purpose for me to visit our ship? I guess not. It's not like we can really enter this spaceship, no matter if it's cool looking or not. No service. Can't get in. Let's see if Lily can be here. Lily should be somewhere, for sure. It would be weird if we can't meet her anywhere. There they are. I was thinking that they must be. Really? How? How did you succeed in that? Hey!
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No!
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin. Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when
And please don't tell me about it either. My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
How's the brain reintegration going?
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Oh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
That's only going to be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
Cool. Yeah, Presidenter locker, yes.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
Cool. Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! Gross!
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz!
Are you mad at me? Not in front of your dad, is that the thing?
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
Very dark thoughts. So is there some other people we are missing that we should go and meet somewhere? Can you think about anyone that we need to still meet, find? Because I can't specifically think of anyone specific. We can at least go and talk to that guy over there with the questionable area thing and all. Yeah, I think that should be all the most important at the very least. Then it basically would be just clearing the mind and trying to find the last things in the overworld. The last things in the overworld especially I'm not very interested in the end. Oh, Hollis. There's Hollis. Hollis is going to our holiday.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
Hollis indeed. Nope, we didn't. Here she is. Yeah, apologies.
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
Just embarrassing. What are you doing?
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work-related questions.
Where will you be going?
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
Whoa, Employee of the Year!
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
Yeah, because originally it was the trick, supposedly, for the lobotomy that he would be telling who he was working for, but I guess it's for real. I hope so. So what will he do with Crystal Malik?
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Well, I guess he's not really going anywhere. No freedom, but on the other hand, I don't think we could really trust that he would be not trying something similar again. Experiments?
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Yes. Will you miss?
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years. But I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford back?
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
So as a hair cutter, what will you do with Lucretia?
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
Yes. Well, I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
Ah.
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Yes.
Have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you.
Good.
Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Glad to hear. Have fun with that.
Yep.
Have fun with that. But yeah, in this place, like, it's just a relatively small place too, that it doesn't feel like there could be a lot of places where one could be missing the full guards. I see some at least. I see that there's the guard and the psycho-isolation top. Now I see those. So cool. I found something new that I can go and get.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
There ain't the dude
Pound
here
for
anymore.
pound, the best in...
But yeah, psycho-isolation chamber. Well, I tried to look into Otto's lab, but I don't know if there's anything more there that I would be missing.
Ah, just like it can.
Indeed, if I can actually maneuver this damn thing. I need to somehow get on top there. Or actually just use the normal staircase, like that might be a good idea. God damn it. Can I land it here anywhere? Please? I guess I can't. Well, that's just sad. I guess there's the best option. Also don't remember that I would have been there ever, so these areas at least I feel that actually could be holding something. I was thinking that quarry shouldn't be that difficult to clear everything from, considering the circumstances, when on the other hand the forest is a lot tougher. Oop. Well, yep, I can see one there too. Certainly enough. A lot of in this specific area, but I think I kind of even stopped exploring a lot because of the fact in here, because there was talk that I can't even get everything yet. So I kind of just stopped because it was kind of frustrating. So there's at least the supply chest key. Sure, let's go here I guess first.
No, not the right order.
Oh, gotta be right order. I think this is what I tried first. There is colors here. Yeah, the blue, orange, purple, yeah. That's the right order.
There we go. I knew I was good at science.
Yeah, just needed to actually look what was the thing that I needed to do. Alright. Coolio. That's one little thing done. Yeah, I guess before I should come here, I should go and quickly visit this way so that I can get this card over here. Yeah. Still a lot of cards to gather, but that's one more, and I definitely saw some others after all. Well, if you're missing only one thing, then yeah, top of the isolation chamber is probably the only thing you need. I don't know, I don't remember if that was the only one, but definitely there was just here so many things that I after all hadn't explored actually, that just didn't notice or think at the time. Partially for obvious reasons and partially because just this wind is interesting. Yay. Got that. And then I do know that there's the card over here somewhere, because I saw that. But that's not all the cards, of course, in this area yet. But still, at least decent steps forward in that progress. But it doesn't at least look like there's anything else in that direction that I would be missing. For some reason just didn't notice to go and actually do the logical steps of going and visiting these areas. But let's see, what's the situation now with this place? Now at least I got all the supply chest and supply chest keys and Psy challenge markers, just 2 cards missing. 2 little cards. Wish there was some information where those cards might be in this area. Wish there was, wish there was. Why is there that sort of a mark? I guess just because it's the questionable area? But I'm pretty sure in that area I got everything, or at least it felt like I should have gotten everything in there. Can I see anything else that might be a guard somewhere? Doubt at the moment. At least now it's just guards. Now I actually can at least even get the supply chest if I happen to find it in the other location. So that's nice. Nicer. Well, no idea. Good question where other stuff would be. Good question.
Finally, a visitor! It's been so empty since Agent Boole checked out.
You don't see me. I'm not a visitor.
What was your name again?
Since Agent Boole left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when
Bye.
rush out here needing some emergency psycho-isolation.
So I guess it's also up to you guys. What do you guys want me to still do on stream? Because I don't know how much we really need to do more. It's the complete into 2 minds I think I still want to do, yeah. But then the other stuff, I guess I can basically do by myself. The 2 minds at least is a little bit, I'd say, more fun. So let's just go into the 2 mines quickly. Even though I could definitely end the stream, but it just feels silly to be ending now when we are almost done.
Ready to go to the collective unconscious.
Finishing story and talking to people. So basically that's done already, right? So in that sense, at least I don't know who else I would be talking to. Right. What's this mind? That's cool. Compton's cook-off. This is this. Lucretia's Lament. Let's just see, where could I get the memory thing? I definitely would like to get the memory vault, especially.
Like the circus shut down. That's sad.
That
I mean,
is.
They were just a bunch of fleas, but I know how tough this business can be, and I feel for them.
Definitely.
Could you give me a lift?
So it should be in here, because this and this is done. So it's in the flea circus somewhere, actually. Wonder where the memory vault could be then. Because yeah, memory vault is actual, after all, more information specifically about the characters themselves and everything too. But memory vault, Maybe I could have then found it already originally the first time around. It's definitely possible. I'll check quickly up here if I somehow missed it here, but kinda doubt it. Because I think I looked pretty throughoutly in here. Yeah. I'd say so. Ah, I see it. I don't know if it was there before, but at least right now I can see it. You ain't gonna be escaping me no more. Ha. Yay, that's done. The Deludes of Grulovia. There they are. Our parent or grandparents, I'd say, with the other rebels or peaceful rebellion. Down with the Tsar, help us. No way, feed the people, stop it. And yeah, has influenced Maligula so that she would be doing the horrible things then, the Tsar. And there she goes. Someone's first just rain doesn't stop us. But it just starts to flood more and more and more. And everyone's gonna be dying in the flood. And then seeing, she is definitely still crying as Maligula there when seeing her sister. Which definitely made her furious and rage way more, lose completely control. And then she was the Deluge of Grulovia. That's good. We got it.
Yep.
So yeah, I think that that's the most important one anyway.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Then the other one is, like, it's kind of nice to do to the end, but it's not as necessary. Memory vault with the memories is the nicest thing to get out of everything, I'd say. This is the lament, yes. What was I even missing in here? Definitely figments and bags and stuff like that.
Why did I think Crystal would change?
This place looks the same. And here's the few figments that I saw when I was exiting this place. Otto's new thing. Ah, okay, so that's what helps with finding all the figments. Gotcha. Not that there's even that ridiculously many in the end, considering it's 86 out of 98. What else was I missing in here, other than figments? Not this one. It was half a mind. I think I saw that one. Then yeah, about 12 figments, 2 nuggets, 1 memory vault. The memory vault especially would be the nicest to find.
Could you give me a lift?
Yeah, so right entrance is now completed, dressing room is completed. The fall of Grulovia, life in exile, infiltration in the Psychonauts, gift shop, everything has something. Let's visit gift shop first. It shouldn't be able to have that much, like it has some figments for sure.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose.
But I couldn't really pick up anything in here after all at the time, so it seems like the logical place to start from.
I wonder where Gristle went. Hopefully rethinking his version of history?
Probably not.
That's giving him a lot of credit.
Very much so. That's one thing taken care of. And this is the one that had the most figments, certainly enough. It's not like I could jump into there though. No, I don't think so. So now at least it's already a lot better situation when it's 92 out of 98 figments. So only 6 figments missing.
I need to get some.
And gift shop is completed, so that's already then done, that part. Then it's just 3 different locations where something can be. Well,
that always makes me a little dizzy.
would be lovely if knew anything more about what exactly would it be that one is missing, but that sadly we don't know any specific details. That's not a good place to go. There's at least a half a mind. I had a feeling that something should be there. Somewhere. With the waters. So, there's at least a half a mind, so that's the last one of those. Which is cool. I'm certain there's other stuff in here, but still, at least that's a decent start.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
I kind of want to just travel so I don't need to fight those right now, to be honest. I can always come back here a little later.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, let's try out a little bit of that figment stuff, or the filter, when I just figure out how to exactly even use it. Is it a pin? It's not a pin, but it was this thing, yeah. And then I have no idea which one of these is the new one and which one isn't, to be honest. Is it this one? It's definitely weird. I thought I did. I didn't notice that there was other stuff that I could have bought. But maybe there would have been and I just didn't notice. But I thought I did. But I guess then I didn't. Definitely didn't care to take that sort of screenshot, but... Okay, then I guess I didn't buy it. I thought I would have, considering... I definitely don't recall... anything more with it, but... Yes, I didn't then. But yeah, I didn't notice that there was even anything, honestly. Funny that you can just sit into this. Go for another goddamn ride. But yeah, I tried to go there and look at those different options, but to me it looked like I had already everything. That's the thing. Like you should have said there that no, you don't have it, you idiot. But no one said anything. I looked, I thought I couldn't buy anything, it looked like I owned everything. And yeah, it looked like I had everything. To me. Silly to go into this again, but at least we could hear the lovely song one more time. Then we descend into Nick's brain again. Well, you didn't know. Yeah, well, I looked. It looked like everything I owned. It looked like everything was already bought because there was so much to buy before with the pins and everything. I looked there, then I looked at the vision things, but I didn't see anything there special. That would have looked like I would have needed to buy something. Can I skip that? I can. Silly of me. I should have just pressed the skip button already way earlier.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Not sure where to even start because there's no idea what I might be missing and where exactly.
Thanks for the ride.
Because I thought at least that I would have gotten pretty much most of these things done in here with this stuff. But it's always possible that I am missing something still in here too.
Hey, does this thing still work?
Welcome to the Grulovian diaspora. How can I help you enjoy this tragedy today?
Can we alter the props?
Cactus, trees, or fish?
Let's add some trees.
Ah.
I want to change something else, I think.
Fine.
That's it for now. Thanks.
We hope you've learned a lesson here today about the unjust suffering of the royal family.
Totally. Extremely learned so much. So very much I have learned. So greatly I have learned in this place. Was just thinking that maybe some of these trees or something might have something more with them, but I don't think so. Can I jump all the way on top? Don't know. Maybe. I don't really see like that's possible. What a... I kinda crashed into their set after all.
Oopsie.
That's very unfortunate, me crashing into them like that. Sorry about that, with the ball and all.
Yep. Oh.
Well, at least we got this egg into here. It's very fancy. It looks like there's a platform up there, but was I there before? I don't know. Does that platform mean really anything anyway overall? It's a good question. Doesn't really look like I see any any figments or anything over there. And the thing is, after all, I still need other things anyway for this place. It's not like this is enough by itself.
Hey, does this thing still work?
Huh.
Welcome to the Grulovian diaspora.
Yeah.
Let's change the scenery.
Arctic exile, adrift at sea, or desert wasteland?
Let's see. Arctic exile, please.
Uh-huh.
I think I want to change something else now.
Of course.
That's it for now. Thanks.
Let me skip,
Hope you learned
please.
a lesson here today about the
Yeah.
unjust suffering of the royal family.
Yes. So much learned. I've learned so much. Yeah, there's definitely nothing else in here either. Like I was here. Wish I had more of an idea.
Could you give me a lift?
I'll just visit a couple of different ones, and if I don't see anything immediately by just little skimmets, I guess we can end here after I just go and actually buy the damn thing that I need. The most important thing was anyway to find the memory vault in the other location for sure, because that was at least an essential one. So many little houses here. I can open this door. I will open the door. Yes, I definitely will. This will be helpful. Anything over here? Not exactly. There's some more figments over here at least. And a memory vault, that's the most important thing in this full place anyway. Yes. A land without caviar. Crack all the walls, achievement done. So there she is, drowning everyone then. The goddamn sun is just eating caviar and just munching away, and at least the king himself is looking a little bit more distraught about this whole event. I'm done, blah blah blah, problems, yeah. Maligula just destroying everything, and at least the Tsar himself is even looking a little bit like, I might have gone a little far here. Just might have gone a little too far. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind with this when I got Maligula involved. But the son is completely nonchalant, doesn't understand a thing that there's some problems here. And then even ordering execution of Maligula, and the executioner is all, yes, totally, very happy to. But when he is then finally going for a little relaxing swim, he finds the executioner very, very dead. And then he escapes before everything is absolutely flooded. Well, it was his own doing, certainly. And they're then coming to the Lactovia, I guess, to the Luctopus Casino, this family to live, and they still bringing a lot of caviar. The son ain't happy though. Son is very sad, especially when the caviar finally ended. No more caviar. That was all he needed in his life, just caviar, and then he could be happy. And then just cursing to the sunset. Stupid Nick. Sounds like there's something over here. Yay! That's so almost everything I need. Almost. Not quite. There's a weird giraffe here. But at least only one figment missing. So, not too bad. Wherever this takes still. Forward. Alright, it just takes us back. So I would assume that that's probably all from this specific location, because that was a lot of stuff here.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Yes, that is definitely completed. And I definitely shouldn't be missing that much in this place. I'm missing the one single figment, one nugget of wisdom, and one back. Three things missing, not much. 3 things in 2 locations. One of them being very big though. The fall of Grulovia especially was a pretty big location. This on the other hand, there could have been, I guess, the bag maybe, for example. I wonder.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't really know. In fall of Grulovia.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
There's a diorama of King and Queen.
Thanks for the ride.
Maybe I hadn't noticed to do that in the start after all. Could make sense, could make sense. Where was... I really would like to not... I just completely forgetting like how to even go forward in here. Do you guys gotta be so annoying? Just stop it. Have an egg. Can that be all? Thank you very much. If it is, not quite yet clearly enough, because there's this dude chasing me. Why more? Have some fire. I was like trying to evade his punches, but then just like he's so slow at times that then it just takes a while for him to even do it. There you go, you big doofus. Do we gotta deal with even more stuff? Burn! You're so slow with your punch. Then you're slowed down. Is that all? Thanks. Yeah, I had to use these, didn't I? That's how I got on top here. Yeah, I probably didn't ever visit all the way in here. No, I did. I have been here. I was like, I probably didn't, but then actually I think I have. Because clearly enough there isn't. Doesn't look like there's much in here more. Not this jumping part. What then? Maybe, but then I guess it's not exactly this spot. Burn you all. But anyway, this was the biggest location where definitely it makes the most sense that might have missed something. It might be this one. This is the one that I didn't even notice to think of actually going to, be honest, because I went to the other one, but then somehow you just don't think about jumping into here. So almost. It's very silly, to be honest, that don't notice to think of this, but yeah.
But I'm not sure I helped with his delusions of grandeur.
But not that I would have had the emotional package, that thing, anyway at the time. Like, probably would have now gone here anyway, but it's tough to say. At the time didn't for sure, but would I now have? I don't know. I don't know anymore when you said that. Like, maybe. It does look like it is jumpable area. But yeah, the tag after all I got just earlier, so that wouldn't have helped in that sense before, way earlier. But then there might still be something else in here, or it might not be. Let me check with the goddamn worm if there is something more in here or not. So that we know where we need to be looking. So we're not looking here for pointless reasons.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
It is completed, so that was the only thing in here. So the two missing things, as in one nugget of wisdom and one figment, has to be here.
That always makes me a little dizzy.
And yeah, definitely understandable that Dan noticed to go in there. It happened to me too, after all. You don't always notice everything. Like, I guess it might be something to do with this, but I just feel like I've definitely explored this to the end, but what do you think, Flame? Was there more in this specific spot? And I think that I definitely looked through here as much as I could. I think so. Yeah, the one figment, I'm sure. But the nugget of wisdom, it of course wouldn't. To be honest, the nugget of wisdom should be this thing. It looks very nuggety. And I picked already one nugget of wisdom here, which is the weird thing in that sense.
Oops.
I'm just destroying all the gravestones. Don't do this at home. There's definitely nothing on the other side. You did jump everywhere on those ones that Lily helped you, as in setting up stages and all that. I thought I did. I would have assumed I did. Like, I have all the things up right now. There's the igloo. I definitely was there. And I did visit the desert too. But
let's change the scenery.
Arctic exile, adrift at sea, or desert wasteland?
Barn.
How about desert wasteland?
Barn is the desert wasteland.
I think I want to change something else now.
Of course.
I did at least visit here, but it's just a different thing that did I still manage to notice everything inside the specific location. That is the different question. It's just annoying to have to be changing these sceneries after all. When just would like to go and actually just get in. Did visit down here at the very least. Nope, I don't. Unless there's something on top, but I think I even tried that. Yep, I did. Doesn't really seem I can jump anywhere else in there. No matter how much I would like to. I guess I should go and still check, because it still could be in the
does this thing still
location where we had to go, if just missed something there that maybe I don't even remember. Yeah.
Let's change the scenery.
Arctic exile, adrift at sea, or desert wasteland?
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
Uh-huh.
And then I gotta get rid of the tree there. It's on the way.
Can we alter the props?
Cactus, trees, or fish?
Let's get rid of those trees.
Get rid of them.
Sure.
I want to change something else, I think.
Fine.
That's it for now. Thanks.
We hope you've learned a lesson here today about the unjust
I
suffering
haven't.
of the royal family.
Stop it. Just have to check, because it just feels like the most obvious that could be something on top of that. And yeah, this took into here. This place seemed to, anyway, like kind of weirdly empty, in all honesty.
Gross.
Yes, it is. Maybe something is hidden in there. What about this painting? Maybe some paintings here need to be burnt. There's a lot of paintings. There is a painting. There is a painting.
That's it. I think I've collected
well, that's definitely all the figments. And maybe there's a nugget of wisdom at the end of this way. This is the place the girl was like, animals was in on the Lady Octopus. Indeed. Maligula. I should have burned you earlier. Yep. At least without any more hints than what I got from Flame, a little bit hints. But no additional hints, all mines completed. So, not that bad. Some additional hints from Flame. But not that many, at least. So, that should be all. That should be all out of the mines. Just didn't think about burning damn things. Should be remembering my roots. I am a pyrokinetic. I like just burn everything. So should remember that always. Just do it. But yes, all of these are done. There's just the quarry and the questionable area down it.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Actually, I can just exit the brain. Enough of this foolishness. enough, I say. There we go. That's completed. Let's see about buying that one stupid thing that I clearly am still missing, even though I thought that... Yeah, new item seeker, because it's just... It had also that sort of attack, so I felt like I had it.
Excellent choice.
Not that I needed it, but... And it wouldn't have helped much in there after all. Actually. Not that much. But now I have bought that too. I guess that's a good place to end then. And not return to Psychonauts. Only missing a few items. All side quests completed. All main missions completed. It's just... The main mission is just... I'm official Psychonaut. Well, junior Psychonaut. Take that mail room. Time to make my own adventure. And yeah, all the mines completed. A few things missing in these. 2 Psy cards. 2 Psy cards and 1 supply chest. That's it. Not bad. Not too bad. Overall, 5 items missing from the overworld that we haven't found. So yes, I think that this is where Psychonauts 2 will end, and something else will continue in its place at some point at the very least, and hopefully can manage to play more Borderlands 2 as well. But okay, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed some Psychonauts 2 and overall the adventure through the Psychonauts 2. And I'll see what we will be streaming next. Maybe I should be putting up another vote. You can be saying about that too. Last time I had a vote in Discord channel for what game we would be playing, and yeah, we'll see what would be the next one. So thank you for watching. I'll be ending the recording here. So hope you enjoyed in YouTube as well. So bye bye till then. The next time.